Like this. Yes, welcome everyone. I'm pretty excited about this. I probably won't go to the whole game today because I'll be watching everything and quote unquote reading everything. And I am booting this game in 480p. So of course I'm using Homebrew to do that. Hey, it's the Grasshopper logo. Suddenly got if only. Listen, Shentog, you have to do the hard work today. You're the one who's going to be reading all the Japanese and translate in real time. There we go. Blood Plus. One Night Kiss. And look at how stylish this menu is going to be. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, you. Guess what? This game actually saves your rumble features. Unlike some other games. I'm not gonna look at this, but I'm just showing it for the sake of video. Oh, I forgot about that command. It's been years. Maybe don't use that one often. It's Blood Plus. In fact, I should disable that one. Then let's start. New game. And we're going to be doing Adventure Mode. So this is the easy mode. So let's get started. Let me actually show this for the sake of video. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam! And if I don't like any of that, I can just re-record that all. Probably be fine. Not bad.
Oh.
This guy right here, this
おはようさん。
is Aoyama.
おはようさん。
A familiar name
そ
to
このニート聞いてる？
anybody who's played the Silver Case
ニート
games.
じゃない。職はある。
あんた喋れんじゃないの。
ここには金目のものはない。
What are they saying?
しても無駄だ。
I don't know.
帰ってくれ。
Make up your own.
チンピラと間違えてんだろ。
Your own translation here.
これだから大人は嫌いだぜ。昔から見かけで損するタイプなんだよな。
チンピラじゃないのかい。
刑事だよ。なかなか会う機会はないんだぜ、刑事って。しかも敏腕イケメン刑事と出会う確率は超低い。
刑事
Something about
ここら辺の
his
人じゃない
food he's making? I don't know.
言っただろう、敏腕って FBI って知ってんだろ。あれの日本版だ。公安の特殊広域捜査って言ってな、優秀でしかも男前しか選ばれないんだぜ。な、かっこいいだろう。サインしてや
I
る。
guess so. Always has to be at a
で
bridge.
公安の旦那、ここに何の用ですか。
まあまあ、そう警戒すんなって。無理もない。あんたがそれなりに訳ありの人生を送ってるのは、その目の奥のうごめきを見りゃ察するってもんよ。警察に怯えるその目は嘘は
Just to make sure I don't accidentally skip a cutscene
安心しな。気を楽にして
or a dialogue.
話してくれりゃいいんだよ。
はあ。それで何です。
If I do, I can just re-record it,
で
I
な、ニート
guess.
さん。
島村って名前があります。
島村さんか。あ、いい名字だね。
本当に
いや、嘘。勢いで言ってみただけ。
適当な人だね。
それで聞きたいのは昨日のことだ。昨日の夜、この川に何か流れてこなかった。
It even does the thing Travis will do. Like, this game came out 2006. Travis will do this in like a year from now.
昨日だ。
He'll do that when he
そこの高速で大きな事
gets
故が
a cell phone eventually in the game.
トラックと乗用車が激突して横転したトラックの荷がこの川に落ちて流れた。音とか聞こえなかったか？
夜は酒飲んで爆睡してましたから。すんません。力になれませんで。
それならしゃあねえな。ご協力ありがとう。邪魔したね。
ああ、旦那。朝飯一緒にどうです。
今日は遠慮しとくわ。
じゃあまたの機会に。
いやいや、お気遣いなく。
Alright, see you soon, Aoyama. So he is one of the playable characters. He is an original character. This guy, yep. Oh, wait, and who's calling him?
青山だ。
なんかわかりました？
分かったも何もねえよ。分かりすぎだろ。ここはたまらねえ。うちゃうちゃ湧いてやがる。
でしょ？だから言ったじゃん。絶対怪しいって。
例のお嬢ちゃんどうなった？
沖縄出ました。
Nice plane.
今まさに移動中です。
オッケー了解。赤羽君。
はい？
今日は荒れるぜ。この町はよ、生きてやがる。聞こえるわ、息遣いが。古傷までいたもんだよ、ズキズキと。旗は間違いなくこの町にいる。奴の鼓動が響いてくるぜ。俺が殺すまでおとなしく待ってろ。
If he's talking to his partner, maybe his boss, I assume partner. His name is Akama. So it's we have detectives, Aoyama and Akama, just straight up, just Suda 51 right there. And this is the anime protagonist, the real, quote unquote, real protagonist. Coming up here.
はい、みんな席についてください。今日からこの学校で少しの間ですが、みんなと一緒に勉強することになりました。 音無さやさんで
Yep,
す。
there you go.
沖縄から特別体験入学で編入してきました。
This is
音
Saya.
無さん、挨拶してください。
音無さやです。短い間ですが、よろしくお願いします。
よろしくね、音無さん。
よろしく。
じゃあ席は福岡の隣で。授業を始めます。世界史 B の教科書開いてください。
I will describe the plot in a second. I just need to. I'll have time because there'll be a lot of Japanese that I won't be able to read, so I can talk and hopefully press buttons. And so, like I said, I'm going to sort of simulate as if I know what's actually going on, but I do not know what's going on. No items, not know anything. Map. So this is the town that we are in. Fictional town of Shikishi. It's based on the town of Shiki in Japan. We even get a real map. Go. Yep, so I'm gonna pretend like I know what they're saying and just go through the dialogue. So yeah, we will be playing as Saya, mainly, and Aoyama. We will be skipping, or switching between them. The plot is that Saya is here to take care of the Chiropteran threat. The Chiropterans are, like, vampire-like creatures. I think you saw them earlier. And that's the anime plot in general. That's what... Saya is an amnesiac, and that's somehow fitting. That, you know, another Suda game, even a licensed one, has an amnesiac protagonist. Yep, and she's coming across the Chiropteran threat. And this game's plot takes place, I think, after the 7th day of the anime. It's basically like missing time that Suda was able to fill in for his own purposes. So yeah, it's an original story, but it does fit into the timeline. And that's the most I know from Wikipedia. So there you go. That's all I got. That's all I needed. I have no idea what they're saying, but we'll pretend like we do. I could probably speed up my text here, though. I think I'm reading a bit too slowly. Quote-unquote reading. Pretend like I know what they're saying. And I could press start and skip all the cutscenes and all the conversations here. Fortunately, most conversations are not this long. Like, obviously, it's like the first one, so... There we go, and now we want to leave, but we can't leave because this girl is preventing us from leaving. She won't let us leave until we talk to or interact with everything here, so this is how they force the tutorials on you. There we go. Go here. And when I played this for the first time, I booted up for the first time, I used Google Translate on some of this, but not all of it. Kind of let it go with the flow, but this is like basic menu stuff, I think. And my notes cover all the mandatory stuff, so I basically know what I'm doing here. Basically. Go. So I'll be doing all the side missions too, but I'll also only be really talking to people that I need to talk to. Both mandatory and side mission stuff. Just so it's less confusing. No, I kind of dig it myself. Don't worry, we'll get to some slashy soon. You bloodthirsty viewers out there. Hey, I need to pick up, maybe not pick up pace, but be a little better about it. But like I said, we're just starting, so the game is obviously pretty wordy. But you can't skip these, actually. I can't press start and skip them all, which is weird. I can mash through it, but like every other cutscene, like for all those conversations I just did with the students there, I could have just pressed start and it would have immediately skipped like all of it. It won't let you do that here. Unfortunately, this game is otherwise nice about skipping cutscenes. And there we go, that's everything. Fair enough. Sure, Shintak is just stretching his Japanese right now. Just he understands everything. Or at least more than I do. Okay, there we go. We can leave. Read that. I know. I'm joking. You all know me.
もしもし。
And we work for the Red Shield organization, the Red Shield faction, against the Terrans. And I don't know this guy's name, but...
この町に抑止が。
But, yeah, we're working under some people.
背後で支援する人材も揃えた。そして我々赤い盾が鞘を守っている。頼りにしてほしい。
わかりました。
この町の抑止は沖縄で戦った抑止とは異なる。
Yeah, I was really able to get through a lot of this game. Like, I didn't use a guide. I basically, like, fumbled through certain parts till I found my way. It's only after I beat the game where I started double-checking things, and I fortunately found a guide in, Japanese for the extra stuff, because I couldn't find any footage that collected all of the extra stuff. You can unlock uniforms for Saya and shirts, Y shirts for Aoyama. Could not find footage of all of it online, so fortunately I found a guide. And mind you, in Japanese, I had to Google Translate it, of course, but it worked well enough. So I was able to finish. And we get emails, so I'll be reading all the emails, but you don't need to read all the emails. Well, reading, so... Yeah, I've done it before. Some games are easier to do it than others, though. Fortunately, this game is, not the easiest, but I was able to do it. But I had Google Translate as a crutch. There are certain parts that like the side quests, a lot of them are basically impossible without translation in some way. But fortunately, I did have some form of translation. There are programs for that, but a lot of them are really fiddly. I literally just use Google Translate on my phone. I posted the picture on Twitter. It was me putting my phone on a tower fan that was just conveniently tall enough. Although I stopped doing that once I beat the game because I wasn't translating everything. I was just translating like the stuff I thought would be important, or stuff that I couldn't tell if I was lost. Yeah. Okay, I don't know who these girls are, but I don't like them. And we get to go up. And we can save. This is Haji. He is our partner. I think I briefly read he's like our lover or something. And yep, the moon. There you go. It's the moon. And look at this very stylish way of transitioning. Yep. And yep, there's some girls there.
これが沖縄の姫様ってわけか。土下座すれば許してあげるけど。
If only.
どうする
？What's so
お
funny?
となしくしてりゃ楽に死ねたのに。バカだよこいつ。ずーっと黙ってりゃ問題が片付くとでも思ってんの？謎の転校生気取りだな。こいつ天敵。よくし。
カジ。
Typical high school stuff. They're cheer up Terrans, and of course, we have a sword for that. Thank you, Haji. Tutorial's a little slow. Obviously, it's a tutorial. Saya. This is a transition point. One of the transition points between Killer 7 and No More Heroes. Like, so you're gonna be pointing at your screen every time you see something shared between the games. And Killer, like, obviously it's like the Killer 7 style, art style. There we go. You may notice that, like, I'm not locking on, like, manually, it's an auto lock on, which, unfortunately, that does not always work right. And sometimes it loses, on boss battles, it loses bosses. Which is, not the best, not the best. It's very much a prototype. They had 6 months to develop this game. But then they agreed upon that. That was like, they developed it in between seasons of the anime, and they knew that. Like Suda agreed to that, so. Oh, and this is Blood is a mechanic. Of course, with flowers. So watch this. Look at those flowers on the top of the screen. And let me do another combo here. Stabby stab. Yep. In my notes, I literally call that Dark Side, even though that's not actually the name. Because I don't think it's the name. Okay, so these are... I call them death blows. That's obviously not the actual name. These are pretty annoying and convoluted, but I need to translate these. Because sometimes they can be a bit obscure as to what they want. Oh, I see something I can change in my notes here. I have my notes open, of course. So I'm gonna, if I need to, I will of course edit them. That's the part of what I'm doing here as well. So we're playing on adventure mode. So he says it here as well. But L1 is guard. But we guard by default on adventure mode. It's easy mode. Action mode is normal rather. And after we beat the game, we unlock Perfect Kiss, which is a hard mode. Hit me. There we go. I... And hey, look at that. We can roll with the analog stick. Hit me. Hit me. And we get a recovery attack. It's very generous on lower difficulties. The timing is very generous. Saya. Then Haji can help us as well. Hit me. Hit me. Do that. You do a kick. You do this QTEs right there. Mid-battle, which we have to do sometimes to beat some bosses. And there we go. We're gonna kill him. Gonna dark side him. And yeah, my notes have a lot of like no more heroes terms because why not? So this death blow is gonna be press the buttons the amount of time it specifies. They're kind of convoluted. It's a little silly on these death blows, but I guess they're fun. Some of them are very fiddly though, and I hate them. If only because some of them took me like 10 tries to get. If I were to fail one of these, I have the chance to retry some of them. Or all of them, really. But some are trickier than others. And yep, just go the last one. This one is put the analog stick, like hold it in a direction, and it'll vibrate in the right direction. There we go. Now we know the basics to Blood Plus.
Haji, この抑止って何？今までと違う。
Fucking
殻で身を守ってる。これってデビッドさんが言ってた。デビッドさん。
大丈夫か、さや。
デビッドさん、私まだうまくやれる自信がありません。
抑止を倒せる唯一の。
Let's see, I can change my notes a bit here.
それが君に
For a later part, I'm looking ahead.
忘れるな、ここは戦地だ。魔王家は危険地域となる。次の標的に移ってくれ。
わかりました。やってみます。デビッドさん、ターゲットは？
学校の中に抑止の反応が出た。急げ、さや。ルイスが抑止の位置を捉えている。学校内に潜伏しているルイスと合流してくれ。
わかりました。
Alright, thanks, boss. I don't know what you said, but I think we're supposed to kill more Terrans, I guess. Oh, hey, we talked to her earlier.
さすがさや。苦しく愛おしい。誰にも渡さない。
That's not suspicious. And we won't save here, we don't need to save. I'll save sometimes, but these early ones, it's... And now we get to play as... Aoyama. And yep, he's even doing the Travis thing during a phone call.
あ、赤間です。守備よくやってます？
良くも悪くもねえだろう。もうちょっとシャキッとナビしてくれよ。
はいはい。指示出すけどいい？
頼む。
事情通と接触してください。橋で待ち合わせです。
オッケー。ここから移動する。
I don't know who that is. I always assumed that was his girlfriend or something, but... Yeah, but I got nothing. I'm just making up my own story as we go along. I think this one's telling you about running? Which we can do before Asaya. Wait. And, this is, Zakamart. Yep, right there. Good old Zakamart. And we don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'll put my notes. I just want to show this as early as I can. If you look at this poster right here, that is Moonlight Syndrome 2. With the moon and everything, yep. Just wanted to show that off. And Suda has compared this game. He says he considered it a sort of Moonlight Syndrome too. He very much considers this to be a game of some significance. Look at this run animation. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I don't know what this email says, but I'm assuming it has to do with something on the bridge. Okay, thank you. Anything else here? Oh. Shame there are no subtitles for this. You'd think they'd subtitle this, but then Killer 7 doesn't have subtitles when you play in English on the original versions.
公安の青山捜査官です。まあ堅苦しいのは苦手なんでちょっとくらい許してよ。
20分がちょっとって感覚が人とずれてるんだな。
悪いね。根がラテン系なもんでさ。
規律のない部署は肌には合わない。指揮所の原木警部補だ。事件解決の協力であれば全面協力する。公安が本気ならの話だがな。
本気も本気。じゃなきゃ特殊広域捜査は動かねえぜ。
広域が動くなら協力は惜しまない。青山捜査官。私は外見で人は判断しない。本質的な内面は人の左半身に浮かび上がるものだ。
さすが違法捜査ナンバーワンのデカさんだね。警部補の伝説は本庁で有名だ。なんでこっちに来たんだ？
来た？ふざけるな。流されたんだ。
方法盗内捜査は嫌いじゃねえけど、組織は怖いね。
解決することが俺の役目だ。方法は後の問題。
If someone ever wanted to do a translation patch, I guess they'd have to what? Hack translations in? Like subtitles in? Or just get clever some other way?
何の実験だ？化け物の正体は人ってことか？
この町で何らかの実験が行われた。ニュータウンの住人の7割の世帯が関係者と言われている。サブリエレクトロニクスってな。
企業だと？
だあ。この町を牛耳り。
Yep, that's also what I heard. Yep, yep.
まあ、世界屈指の企業がちっぽけな町
So no matter what you're brave enough to do it, then hopefully you're brave enough to know what you're getting into. But yeah, I think this game it's just too obscure. It's the niche of the niche.
ここの市民はサブリエレクトロニクスには足を向けて寝られないってこと。
But you know what? I played this game, I got a lot out of it. I'm still getting more out of it.
バカバカしい話だが、死んだ人間が悪霊となって徘徊してるとか。
It'd be nice to have a translation patch, but considering I played through the full game, every mode, got everything, could do worse.
悪霊つよりどっちかっていうと化け物なんだけどよ。
本気で言ってるのか？
ああ、本気も本気よ。存在すんだよ、化け物は。悪霊じゃなくてな。
確かにこの町では何が起きてもおかしくはない。磁場が狂い、人間の生活は分離している。病んでるんだよ、町が。
その雰囲気は感じるぜ。
企業が町を支配してるだけでも異常だ。だがここは東京の歪みが沈殿する。
Wonder if you could port in the Killer 7 miles into this game easily enough. wonder if they're in the files. Probably not.
たとえ化け物が本当だとしても、ここの住人にはどっちでもいいことだ。真実は生きる上で邪魔なんだ。
警部補は信じているのか？
Oh, Prince Anime, welcome.
俺は解決することにしか興味がない。真実も事実も重要ではない。
そっか。よくわかんねえけど。事件は任せてくれよ。悪霊でも何でも。俺様が退治してやるぜ。
じゃあ、早速頼むぞ。警察官にとって運も大事な能力だ。あんたいい出がだ。
何が？
そこの青年、あれが化け物なんだろ。
聞いてくれよ。お払い箱だよ。会社なんて利用するだけ利用して捨てるんだ。貢献したんだぜ、マジで。体張ってさ、率先して会社の都合に合わせた結果がこれか？なあおい、どうしてくれるんだよ。おい、てめえら笑ってんじゃねえぞ、おら。ざけんじゃねえや。こんなことで人生終わりたくねえんだ。会社に捧げるだけの人生なんて絶対嫌だ。なあ、どう思うよ。
Oh, hello.
なあ、そこで見てね。
You don't want to go any further. It's dangerous. Friends are all dead. They were all murdered by people who look like this. All right, later, dude. I'll take care of this, I guess.
嘘だろ。全然面白くねえよ。どうなってやがんだ、こりゃよ。
じゃあここは任せる。よろしく頼むぞ。
頼んだってよ、聞いてねえぞ。しゃあねえな。かかってこいや。
So Ayama wields a gun. I think this is the tutorial, or this is what tells him how to wield his gun. Yeah, he tells us how to reload and whatnot. Of course, I know how to do everything, so. Nice camera. Oh, look at that. What did I say? Lock on was break sometime. Oh, so we have a jump as Aoyama, but it doesn't really help us. He doesn't get like an attack or anything. Reload. Oh, he flipped over. Nice. We also get a kick attack. We get one as Saya, but not really useful. You can knock enemies back, but it does a little damage. And here we go. Not too hard. But of course, when I first played this, I was fumbling a bit. I also played on the higher difficulty on action.
クソ化け物がまだ生きてやがる。どうなってんだ。
赤間です。どう？倒しました？
おい、こいつ死なねえぞ。どういうこと？火力不足とか？
あ、そうか。青山さんには言ってなかったんですけど、その化け物、翼手って言いまして、不死身なんすよ。
翼手？どういう字書くの？
翼に右手左手の手と書いて翼手。
翼の手って名前の化け物なのかこいつが。翼なんかどこにもねえぜ。
ああ、多分出来損ないの翼手なんですわ。だから翼がないんです。
じゃあさ、翼手って誰が命名した？
さあ、聞いてませんね。そこら辺の情報は。
立派に名前があるってことはだ。それなりに認識されている存在なわけだ。どこぞの世界では通ってる名前なんだろう。赤間はどこで聞いたんだ？
まあ、それなりに地上通などから。
不死身ってことも事実としてお前が認知している。これ
Everyday boy, welcome. Are you telling me Killer 7 isn't weird every day?
ぶっちゃけ教えますわ。沖縄のお嬢さんだけが翼手を
Hey
殺せ
dude,
るんです。
how you doing?
すごいっしょ。
なんで？
さあ、
Okay, there we
詳
go.
しくは。
なんだよそれ。わけわかんねえ仕事だな。まあいいや、深く考えても知らねえ。不死身の化け物だったらよ、もっと景気のいい武器持ってこい
By
よ。
virtue of having the Killer 7's art style, I mean, this game already looks better than,
上達してくれ。
what,
じゃあ、手配
most
しましょう
games
かね。
out there
最初
for a
から
licensed anime tie-in?
パワーバランスってあ
It's
るじゃ
going
ない
well,
です
having
か。
fun.
こっち
I
は
know
命
it's
かけてんだ。くだらねえ配慮なんざいらねえんだよ。
everyone loves
じゃ
Aoyama.
あ、署に回しときますよ。交通課の
When Suda was gonna make an original character, darn it, he was gonna make him somebody cool.
打たないように。
交通か。まさか。
Like, I don't know what he's saying, but you can tell he's amazing.
うひょよいひょよ。超
Like that.
上がった。モチベーションがギンギンに上がったぜ。
そんじゃ、
Fair enough.
その勢いで頼みますよ。でもね、青山さん、この事件。
Also, it's very much a
突っ込むと死にますから。
Suda structure, having two characters,
おめえ以上に分かってんだよ。
one of them a
あの
detective.
抑止って化け
At
物
least
と
one of them a
戦ったん
detective.
だこっちはよ。赤間君、人間舐めちゃいけねえぜ。
もちろん。
In many ways, like not just the proto Nowhere heroes, but you can see a little bit of Travis within Aoyama, I think. Yep, the moon. Yep, whenever you save as Aoyama, you get the blue moon. Huh, red and blue. Get it? That's another silver case. Never mind. So I'm gonna be doing things a little weirdly here, but for the sake of better organization, better like a better walkthrough. For this chapter, I'm gonna be doing the mandatory stuff first, which isn't much. I'm basically gonna open the boss door, but then I'm gonna do the optional stuff. The reason being is that you have to talk to a specific set of characters. And the catch being is that when I first played this game, I never learned what the sequence was until I beat the game and replayed it. Because I was just talking to everybody. So this is actually, ironically, one of the hardest chapters to do without translation. Because, like, the translation wasn't helping me. That I was able to get from Google Translate. I wasn't quite getting enough. I wasn't translating the right things. So I'm going to be doing the mandatory stuff first. I have to talk to a specific chain of characters. It isn't hard, but obviously if you don't speak Japanese, it's not easy. So I'm going to talk to you. Might explore school a bit. Or not. I'll see how I feel. Like I said, I do want this to be semi, like, walkthrough-ish, but I don't want to put too much redundant stuff, and I don't want to confuse people. So I'm basically only talking to mandatory characters and side mission characters. we go. Go. And I might consider watching. I mean, after this, I might consider watching it, but I'm also not too sold on that. There we go. Here, we'll go down this way. I'll show you what's over here. Oh, I've never played that, so. Well, someone did make McCoy, I think, was made a Persona reference earlier. So I'm not going to talk to anybody that isn't mandatory. Slash part of a side quest. Just walking around, showing things around. Wouldn't mind that. It'll probably look more like a GameCube Killer 7. I will talk to this guy in a second. But yeah, we're out here. Haji was over there. So you can see their exclamation points. Those are optional. Optional things. And the target there is the mandatory mission, but we have to unlock, or, you know, go to a specific sequence before we are allowed to do the mandatory thing, so... Just gonna walk around here. Gonna show you all... It is pretty neat seeing another game in the Killer 7 style. Like an open world game. Talk to her. I don't know what she wants, but she's part of the sequence. So we need to get into the gym. And like I said, this is actually, ironically, one of the few chapters that I had to, like, learn again. Because you need to get the sequence of characters, and I just wasn't getting the sequence of characters. So I eventually managed to open the gym by simply just talking to everyone over and over until one person triggered. Yeah. I do wonder how much of Killer 7, like, are any of the Killer 7 models in the engine, or like it's still in on the disc? I'm not even looking at my notes, honestly. Like, I basically have done this chapter like 4 or 5 times, if not more, because I had to test some things early on. So that triggered the gym, the mandatory story progress. But I'm not going there yet, like I said, just for the sake of easy walkthrough. This is because this is, like I said, a semi walkthrough. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. We have to talk to, I believe this is Lewis. We're almost at the sequence. Hey, Lewis. So I'm basically separating, only for this chapter, just the way it's built, the mandatory and not mandatory stuff. And this is actually one of the only, I think the only chapter with 2 exclamation points, 2 side missions. I wonder why they did that. Maybe because it's, you know, it's early game. We get uniforms. I probably won't show up the uniforms mid-playthrough. I'll consider it, but... I'll see. 。 go. And I'm gonna do actually these side quests like one at a time. Even if I can't do them at the same time, I'm gonna do them one at a time. So that opened the gym. This is the mandatory thing, but we're not doing that yet. I'm simply acknowledging that we did it. And this is an optional character. He is the uniform angel, if that translation that Google told me is correct. So he even, I think he even says that you don't have to talk to him, but basically he is the hint guy of Saya's chapters for all the side missions. He doesn't trigger the events. He merely tells you about them, and he disappears after you talk to him. So unless Google Translate is wrong, in which case he's uniformed something else. So there we go. So here is one of the first ones. Oh, Shentak's brain is expanding. Hey, it's her. So she's looking for something. She lost something. Could you read his name? Is he actually the uniform angel? I'm reading a bit too slow. Quote, unquote reading. Also, this is, like I said, this is through and through a Grasshopper game. Like, Takata, the legend, is a composer, so the game soundtrack is actually quite good. So she is looking for something, and we have to find it. She talks about the roof. Gotta take the stairs to the roof. And there's another exclamation point, like I said. I'm doing them separately for the sake of convenient walkthrough. Easy walkthrough. And Haji is not there anymore. So Haji shows up before, like, right before the doors of important spots. Like, that's why he's outside. He'll disappear. He's not, like, a permanent one. So we're back on the roof. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. I want to play Raincoat, of course. Hey, she lost her. I think that's her Tamagotchi. And there we go. Let's look out here. Whenever I think of a rooftop, not a school one per se, but like one that looks like this, I think of what? Ichi the Killer? I'll get to Raincoat eventually. I'm not even done with the Danganronpa series yet. Taking a break with that. Let me just walk through a little bit more of the school. So, like I said, I'm not talking to anybody not mandatory. Just for the sake of avoiding confusion, and I can't read it anyway, so... I don't think they ever physically released a soundtrack to this game. Not that it's hard to find online, per se, but... Yeah, these are just classrooms. And really, every chapter has characters to talk to, of course. This is open world, similar to the No More Heroes series. The structure, actually, especially later on, will essentially just be like the structure to No More Heroes 3, which is pretty fascinating. And give her back the item. I don't know what her name is. I think this is the girl I'm thinking of. Is her name like Kyoko? Koyori? That could be another girl that in the game, but I think translate. I don't know all the character names. And there we go. This is a uniform. We can't change it yet. But there we go. That's the first. And the game's going to tell us about it. So once we get to our hideout, we'll be able to change. But I don't think I will. So that's the first of the ones. The Saya gets a lot of uniforms. And Aoyama gets a few Y shirts. Look at this. Just by having the Killer 7 style alone, this game had me won over. Just gonna walk around a bit. Nice moon. When in doubt, when Suda is working on something that's not his original IP, he will definitely put the moon in somewhere, prominently. It's Saya's name? Yeah. Well, I assume that's Saya. Well, the game calls her Saya, and, like, verbally. Okay. So she's looking for a series of notes or something. This one, some of these I know the context for. I don't know all the context, obviously. I only Google translated so much. There we go. Little Knight. Well, this isn't Suda's character, so I guess the cleverness you have to give it to the original creators. It's appropriate though. Is Saya like? Is there another definition or another like reading of it? Nice moon, involving red. Probably not. I'm stretching because when you save, we get the red moon. As Saya. The camera can do funny things, just letting you know. Letting you all know. So, yep. So a reminder, this is where we were before. With that conversation. So I'm keeping them wholly separate. I'm just for this chapter, so there's no confusion. Oh, fascinating. That reminds me of you know, the name Yayoi, which of course shows up in a number of games. I was actually reading a book translated from Japanese, where it says Yayoi. One potential reading of it is like a Dark of Night or something. Which I thought was also pretty cool. It's like, oh, that's cute. That actually adds context to other things that I like. Go. I was reading read a few books by a Japanese author not long ago. They were very good. Natsuo Kirino, that is the author's name. And I'm gonna show up a glitch here as well, because of course I found, of course I found glitches. Of course I did. Who wouldn't? So first, let me finish off. Right, she was looking for her phone. I think that was something it. Yeah, Deep of Night, Dark of Night, something like that. Something of Night with Yayoi. It's a good name. Go. I don't know what you're saying, lady, but thanks for the uniform. There we go. Alright, so glitch time. Gonna go walk back in. You're gonna walk back in. But wait, didn't we already give her cell phone? When I put this onto YouTube, I will have to put some notes in the description regarding some sections. And we can give her it back, and then and she gives us the uniform again. And then we can do it. Guess what? Again. I guess they forgot to remove a trigger here, but if there we go. We can give her, in theory, multiple cell phones. What happens when one number is across multiple cell phones? What happens? Do they call them all, or do they call the one that it finds first? So there you go. I demonstrated a glitch for you all on stream. Okay, now that we've done the mandatory stuff, we don't need to save with Haji over there. There's Haji. We don't need to save though. So there we go. We're moving on. Look around here. Oh, you can do this with the camera. It does the same thing that PS2 Killer 7 does. If you click the analog stick, it'll cut the camera like that to reset behind you. Hey, what you need?
君はバスケ部志望かい？
いえ。
そうか、それは残念だな。せっかく転校してきたから気を使って話しかけたのに、ひどい生徒だ。
沖縄では陸上をやっていました。
書き臭い。そういう単純で貧困な考えが現在の少子化問題にさらに追い打ちをかけているんだよ。先生がバスケ部に誘ったら転校生の模範解答は愛だ。そうでないと恥をかくことになるんだよ。先生がね。
でもそれは。
さあ練習だ。先生と練習だ。マンツーマンで密着して教えてあげる。さあおとなしさん、こっちへおいで。
いや。
二人だけの話がある。
You know what? I'll probably show off where to change uniforms, but I'll keep the default just in the next Saya chapter.
普通の女子高生ではないということ。
だから何なんですか？
そこらの娘とは香りが違う。高貴で優美で旋律の香り。おとなしさん、その真っ赤な目から血の香りが漂ってくる。
先生。
I don't know what he's saying, but I'm not sure if I trust him.
よくし。
さや、おとなしさん、おとなしさん、おとなしさやさん。さあ、汗を流そう。
Okay, this guy, he looks like a dinosaur. They don't all look like dinosaurs, but this guy looks like a dinosaur in his Sheriff Terran form. I almost said Heaven Smile form.
Haji.
Dang it. Who knew that the guy waiting for us and being all creepy was in fact a suspect? Oh, he hugged us. Oh. Oh, he hugged us again, dude. There we go. I can play better than this. We're just warming up anyway. Let's say that. Oh, camera. After we fight long enough... Stop that! After we fight long enough, we get a hint. We don't need to read all these emails, like I said. I'm for the sake of walkthroughing and pretending like I know what I'm doing. Okay, get out of the corner, dude. Get out of the corner. There we go. Okay, now we can play. Oh, kick. There we go. Of course, we knocked him back into the corner. Does that backwards flop? That does damage to us. Actually, this happened earlier today. I was testing something. I fought this guy. Same thing happened. I took a lot of dumb hits. I'll curse you. There we go. There we go. And we're kind of excising limbs, if you can tell. Flop. Seriously, he looks like a dinosaur. Is it just me? And we gotta knock him down. This is another easy one. Oh, I can see if my notes are missing something right here. Not bad. I will do this game on the higher difficulties, including the highest difficulty, Perfect Kiss, which is a good name for a difficulty. And I will, by necessity, I will have to perform better in that.
ルイスさん、
抑止の痕跡は赤い盾が完璧に隠蔽する。今晩は何も心配しないで思いっきり戦いに専念してくれよ。
わかりました。
タイムリミットは朝日が昇るまで。ここの抑止の活動は夜が多い。朝になったら奴らを発見しづらくなる。だから一日で決着をつけてくれ。
じゃあ明日の朝沖縄に帰るんですか？
もちろん。カイとリクに心配をかける気かい？それに君の存在は君が思う以上に大きいんだよ。
それが 私の存在、私の役割。そうですよね。心配してくれてるんだ、みんな。分かってますけど。
And sure. Back to Aoyama. I had to translate these as well by pointing my phone camera to the screen. Like the date, or the times rather. That says 5 p.m. Akama desu.
もしもー
Oh, no, wrong thing.
こちらはお客様留守録伝言救急サービスです。1分間の通話料は約900円かかります。別途キャリアのパケット代が10秒に約900円かかります。よろしければ伝言をどうぞ。終わりましたら
I do need to save as Aoyama eventually.
もしもし、公安の青山です。先ほどはお世話様でした。原木警部補の携帯でしょうか。これからそちらにお伺いしますので、よかったら談話室でお茶でもしながら情報交換でも一ついかがでしょうか。折り返しご連絡ください。どうも失礼いたします。と。
このメッセージでよろしければ
I'll probably save like at a later spot as Aoyama here.
数字の2を
Like outside of the normal, you know, mandatory, or not mandatory, end chapter saves.
押してください。終了する場合は9を押してください。
高いサービスだな。
ご利用ありがとうございました。
さてと、警察署の場所が聞きたかったんだけどな。ま、行ってみるか。
And this is, I think, telling us people we have to interview. And we have to read this email. This is a mandatory email. We have to read this email. Otherwise, NPCs will not show up. The first one will. Not the rest, though. The FP is telling us where to go. Nice run animation. I don't know who you are, but we're talking to you. I was thinking of opening of the map for every one of these NPCs, but nah, just one peek at the map. And yep, there we go. We can walk towards the park. Love his run animation. Look at that. Look at that. So we actually don't need to go to the park itself or for long, but Akama is here. So you don't have to talk to him. He's just chilling. There we go. It's our partner, Akama. Then he disappears. So the actual person we need to talk to is down here. Go. I just can't get over how good his run is. Look at this. Oh, for running, I haven't mentioned this. You have to mash a bit, but then once they're at top speed, you don't have to mash the button anymore. There's actually something I want to test right now, but I'll do it later. Now that we interviewed everyone, we can go to the police station. And it's over there. And we're gonna talk to two non-mandatory characters just for the sake of clearness. One of them is the stylish thief, I believe the translation said. That's the school. And she gives hints about various things. And she's just standing in the middle of the street. I think that says stylish thief. That's what Google told me, but in my notes that's what it says. But I do not know if she's actually the stylish thief. But you know what? We're rolling with it. So yeah, she's the one who gives hints for any optional stuff for Aoyama. And she disappears. And this is, I love this. This is the Ishizaka Cabaret. Look at that, look at that. And then this is Takashi, I think. Again, totally guessing from Google Translate. I don't necessarily trust it in its entirety. And I'm talking to him, not because he gives me anything now, but he will later. So why not establish the continuity now? Of course. And I don't know who this guy is, but he starts the Aoyama email chain. If I don't talk to him, it never happens. Or I have to go to specific spots in the overworld to get the chain to start. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a save right here as well, because I meant it says in my notes have to, because you can do the chain, you can do actually Aoyama's full chain, like throughout the game, or rather, you can either do it like one at a time in each chapter, or you can do it all at once after a certain point. Like you can do it at several spots. Saya's is different as far as I can tell, where you actually need to, like it's forced to get one per chapter, or two in some cases. Oh, that's it. It's the volume 1. I don't know what's the volume for, though. So. Something about Zaka. The Zaka Cabaret. I think they have marts. They make gadgets. They make appliances. They make heaven. They're involved in heaven smiles. Or something. Dang, what doesn't Ishizaka do? I don't know what this says, but okay. I don't have to read these, I'm just... Okay. And off to the police station we go. Don't need to talk to you. And I know vaguely what this one says. This is find the right person. Find, I think it's the right cop. And look everywhere, including the basement. But I don't need to look everywhere. I know exactly where she is. That's a save point. No, we won't save now. It's redundant. I'll want to save later though. So we're going down the basement, and we'll explore more of this police station later. In fact, the next mission, we're only in the police station. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, hey, dude. There may be a heaven smile / cheer up Terran right behind you. Okay. So he's a hard fight, and by hard fight, I mean we don't actually fight him. Watch. Okay, we'll read the email, though. I don't know what it says, but... Yeah, we literally just run fast. Says a lot of stuff while you're not wrong. Oh, hey, lady.
助かったよ。でかい歌詞ができちまったな。桃山さんだったっけな。ミニスカポリさやっぱ強えよ。
あれ
Seriously, why do the character models look better here than PS2 Killer 7? It's
テンション低いのは
just
なぜ
something else,
あ
really.
のさ、イケメンの刑事ってどこにいるの？だから協力したんですけど。
Probably because they didn't have to stretch the Killer 7 engine over renderware or something. That was the big problem. They had to rush it and stretch it over renderware.
こんなことなら合コンに行くべきだった。わざわざ勝負制服着てきたのに。ああ、本店のエリートが来るって信じた私がバカだった。
なんかした俺。
I don't know what they're saying, but I love their dynamic.
消えてくれないかな。
Oh, hey, right, there's a Sheriff Terran behind us.
これを使って。
And, yep, we get a new gun for the second combat sequence that we get as Aoyama. And this one has 8 shots, and it's golden. And I'm literally just gonna mash here. Yep.
$1万円どこだ？あれ、桃山さん、どこですか？逃げ足早いな。しかしミニスカポリスはやばい。超やばい。やばすぎるな。逮捕されて。
Okay, I got exactly one word. He said yabai. That means bad, or it can mean bad, I think. Okay, so I'm making this save for the sake of testing something later. No, I'm not gonna test it now. I thought about testing it now, but for the sake of editing later, I'm just not gonna bother doing it now. Dude, we've all been streaming like 2 hours, an hour 45. I know, I really enjoy this game, so I'm having fun going through it and explaining what I can.
昨年から立ち上がった新規事業部にエース級の従業員が配属されている。この話からしておかしいでしょ。サブリエレクトロニクスの母体は
Sabri Electronics。
世界屈指のネットワークソリューションプロセステクノロジー企業ですわ。新たな事業部の役割は闇の利益を隠すこと。
Okay, so I also need to fill in my notes a little here. I could probably do that during a cutscene or something. Or look at the VOD.
抑止に関係しているビジネスには間違いない。開発には大きな予算が必要だ。資金源はどこだ？
Shenta, can you tell what they're saying here? I mean, I realize they're talking, obviously, like they would in Japanese, just Japanese speakers, so it's pretty fast.
まあ、いい仕事する刑事ですよ。餌にはちょうどいい人材つうか。
刑事？
優秀な公安の捜査官です。
そうか。報告はそれだけか。
まあ、以上。
Yeah, that too.
用が済んだのなら帰る。人目につくのはまずい。
わかりました。下っ端は消えますよ。
It's a good thing this game is generally nice enough as an import game.
サヤは俺らの存在を知ってるんですかね?
You don't really need to know everything they're saying. The map tells you what you need to do to continue on, for the most part. It's the first school chapter that's really difficult for the, like I said, you have to talk to a chain of characters, and without translation, any translation, you're basically lost. And side content is basically impossible without translation. But you can beat the game even without translation. I think if you just brute force some parts, you can do it. I don't know what that's saying. It might be about the Chiropteran threat.
Saya, 今の放送は聞いたか？
はい。これは
都心では珍しくないことだ。単なる大気汚染だと思えばいい。紫外線によって二次的汚染物質が発生する。心配することはない。
What it means? Fair enough.
しかし、
That's the first step to truly understanding a language.
こちらの存在を知っての策だろう。ニュータウンの住人を家にこもらせて、ここを占領。
Like, I'm sure this is a dramatic conversation because the dramatic music's playing. He's looking pensively out the window. That means something is happening. Like, melancholy piano music is playing.
狩られるのではなく抑止を狩るのだ。猫さん、次のターゲットを送信する。携帯電話のナビを使
I like how Saya has red eyes. And they are especially red when she's about to kill something.
焦ることはない。一体ずつ切ればいい。
わかりました。
That's the bloodlust or the... Well, I was gonna say criminal power. That's not what criminal power is. We won't go to the hideout now, actually. I think they're telling us where it is. But we'll spawn earlier in it, so for the sake of just avoiding redundancy. We'll not do it now. Again, don't know what they means for the sake of having a coherent playthrough, though. But I do plan on the higher difficulty, on action, not Perfect Kiss. I do plan on doing a similar playthrough like this, was essentially like a full game playthrough, a walkthrough of sorts, but it's just the mandatory stuff. No cutscenes or anything. That way you get the best of both worlds. If you just want to beat the game, then yeah, you can watch that. But if you want to see a little more, oh, she's telling. I think that's the email about the hideout. Yeah, the Red Shield hideout. Yeah, that's the goal. So this will be basically a full game, cutscenes and everything. That next playthrough though will be something a little different. It is good font. And this is the Uniform Angel. And he is telling us that, for this chapter, so we don't get a uniform in this chapter, but like Aoyama's chapter beforehand, we are getting, like, starting an email chain. And Saya's email chain is, much longer, and it's more forced per chapter, as in, I can't do it all at once. I have to get it at certain points in the game. But for some weird reason, you can only do it on adventure mode. Which is what I didn't do my first playthrough, so I had to replay the game. Well, yeah, replay the whole game to get this. Because it spans the whole game. I don't know why they locked this one side quest to lowest difficulty. It's like, what were they trying to do? Force you to play on the easy mode? But the game tells you that, though. I think he tells you that. I think. Like, I don't think it's a glitch either, because, oh, hey, look at that. I don't think it's a glitch either, because, like, he doesn't show up. And then the other character who starts the chain shows up. He doesn't start the chain. He tells you about the chain. He's just the hint guy. He doesn't trigger. Anyway, but it's so weird. But we're gonna do it in this playthrough, of course. And here you go. We are fighting in a sewer. Get used to this. So, you saw on the map, we have to go to, like, 3 bats on the map, so to speak. And we cannot go into the next area without taking care of all the bats on the map. So this is something Gendry mentioned a while back, and I realized how right he was once I finally played it. Shout out to Gendry. But the structure to this game is essentially the same as the structure to No More Heroes 3. In that you have to do designated fights, so to speak, in order to move on. I really wonder if Suda had this game in the back of his head when he started when he started developing No More Heroes 3, it's uncanny. How their structure is basically the same. Let's see, yep. I was doubting myself. I mean, it doesn't matter if I check the map too little or too much. When I post this video to YouTube, I'll post in the description, look at the map. When in doubt, look at the map. Oh, and you want to know how you can get your health back? You go to a vending machine. Ah. It's not quite pizza or sushi. But it is something. So there are more enemy types, but this is essentially a lot of what combat is. And they're all in the same environment, which is a little dull. Like the main meat in combat is, of course, the bosses. That's yet another No More Heroes. No More Heroes thing you can say. Oh, too far. Whoa, come on. And I think we're getting experience, or something. We're eventually gonna gain more combos, but alas, I don't know what they are. Or, I don't know, like, when you get them, rather. I know, I figured out combat pretty well as I went through the first few times, but I don't know exactly when everything unlocks, so I guess, I don't know, maybe I could look at that here. And we have one more. They're nice here. I can start writing my notes. Some notes here. There are more enemy types in these bat fights. I call them bats on the map. And we do eventually fight actual bats. But alas, we only fight turtles here. You know what? I won't heal because, well, I'm not gonna die to the next boss. If I die to the next boss, I may as well just turn in my blood plus card, which is obviously the thing. Just doing some edits to my notes. And yep, they're telling us here where to go. There we go. I can, while I'm scrolling down, I guess I could type. Oh, I can't really do that. Nah. Okay, outside Mart. And so this is the girl that triggers the email chain. Only on adventure mode. Only on this difficulty. I do not know why. It boggles the mind why I can't do this on other difficulties. I'm gonna write rough notes. I was gonna go over these notes anyway. Oh, and funnily enough, this game actually uses Rumble better than Killer 7. The controller rumbles when I get emailed, and it's actually nice. It's tasteful. Killer 7 fortunately uses Rumble. Not very tastefully. Like after every bullet. So you don't need to read the emails, I'm reading them for the sake of completion. I also wasn't sure if I want to do 2 parts of the video or if I splice them together into one. I'm flipping back and forth, but I have time to decide because I'm not doing the whole thing today. And I'm not gonna save here. I don't need to. I'm like I said, I'm not gonna heal either, but Haji's there in case we need to. Ready for another cutscene? I hope you're ready.
これがホビかよ。なめてんな連中。こんな女が相手か。
見た目に騙されるなよ。学校で波川たちがやられたのもこの娘さんで間違いない。
さゆみの仇は取ってやんねえと死ぬに死ねねえよ。
そうだな。弔いの意味合いは強いよ、この戦いは。なあ。
どっちでもいいよ。敵討ちには興味はない。早くやっちゃおうぜ。
一応あの子たち知り合いじゃん。3人とも仲良かったし、一緒に遊んで。
Nice cutscene. I finished the notes I had to write.
ほっとけ。こいつに言っても通じねえよ。言うだけ無駄。体力の消耗だ。
勝手にしろよ。
勝手にやってやるよ。
俺は伊沢に乗った。先にやらせろ。
3人がかりで潰せばいいのに、その方が早い。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえよ、セイロン君。早いだけじゃやらしちゃくんねえんだよ。俺が先だ。
Oh dang, he's ready to go, dude.
いいよ、譲る。
悪いね。
He's ready to go, dude. Oh, he's way too ready. I think he's too ready to go.
Yokushu.
伊沢すげえ。
なんだこれ。やべえ。やばくない？あいつやるじゃん。
想像以上だ。
すげえよ。
I probably won't stop the stream for a while. I think I'm gonna go for at least another hour, maybe 2.
スペシャルリングサイドだよ。
But I think I know where a good halfway point is. Because at bare minimum, I want this playthrough to be 2 hours. And then my next playthrough might be in one sitting. It won't be quite a speedrun, but it'll essentially be a speedrun, I guess.
さや、戦って。
Alright, hopefully I won't mess up that badly here. There we go. I can match better than that. There we go. Okay, so I need to wait. I need to... This. You do that. Oh, curse you. There we go. A little wonky. That's better mashing. Okay, so I have to... this will look weird, but I have to let him do this. Sometimes you have to trigger those in order to make them work. Oh. That was way too close. Almost failed that. I will inevitably fail a QTE though, because they're kind of annoying in this game. Or the death blows here. Now, I was thinking if I wanted a break, I could take one. But where would I take it? And I realized I could just take them, like, at the save points. Because they're static. I could take a break now.
仲間に流そう。本格的に戦わないと狩られるよ。
褒美の力を知ることができたし、ある程度の情報は取れた。
今は散った方がいい。
姫様はお疲れのようだ。
ひとときだけの休息。私が守っている間は安心して眠ってください。
Actually, let me take a small break right now. Here, I'll be right back. Let me just get some water, use the bathroom. Here, I will leave you on this screen. Here, I'll be right back. Let me just use the restroom. And then I can trim this down. Okay, I'm back. And I was just thinking, wouldn't this be like a perfect setup screen or, you know, some screen, some transitional screen? It's so simple. It's just the moon in red. I could do the moon in blue. I might borrow this, so to speak, for the stream. I think I was sitting here realizing this is actually a really good screen. Well, in general, this is a very effective screen, but maybe I should make it. With a little editing, I could make this work. Maybe I'll increase the maybe I'll boot up on emulator, increase the resolution so I get a slightly better one. Or find the assets. Anyway. So yeah, I'll have to edit this out of the video, but it's easy because it's a static screen. It should be imperceptible. Okay, I love this mission. I love this mission as Aoyama. Like, even if I can't read or know what they're saying, I just got a kick of the concept. So we are in the police station, and we are only in the police station.
どうなってんだ。人っ子一人いなくなっちまったぜ。逃げた方が良さそうだな。
その必要はありませんよ、青山さん。
ん
I don't know who that guy is,
俺
but
の名前を知ってんだ。
he's cool.
何者だ。
所轄の平野です。本庁の青山さんです。
Is that what he said?
いろいろと
Hirano?
ています。
Is that his name?
何の噂。
ですからいろいろと悪い噂も何かと。
嘘。どこまで知ってるの。
かなりなレベルまで。
じゃああれも。
ええ、もちろん。
あれは。
はい、それももちろん。
弱み握ってるんだ。
I guess when we talk to him later, we can confirm if his name is Hirano or not. I think I heard him say it.
ええ、赤間さんとは面識がありませんから。僕はただのストーカーです。
ストーカーってさ、デカだろ。
本庁のファンなんですよ。本庁の刑事さんのフルネームは全て存じています。公安の特殊任務についているレアな方も全て。ちなみに潜入捜査官の方も知ってますよ。
だから何なの。
今日青山さんがこっちで捜査する情報を知って強力に名乗りを上げに来ました。僕結構使える男です。
信用できねえな。どうも怪しいよおめえ。
じゃあこれ使ってください。サブリエレクトロニクスの被験者ファイルです。ほぼ完璧ですよ。
So we want to get the file from him, but he needs a favor. We need to find something for him.
しかしほぼなんですよ、完璧なのは。1名だけファイルが見当たりませんでした。
どういうことだ。
所長室に事件の真相に近づくファイルがあります。この土地の異常性を示す大きな手がかりです。
自分で行けばいいじゃん。
いえ、ご自分の目で確かめてください。その方が実感が湧きますよ。
でもよ、所長室って簡単に入れんのか。所長にバレたらやばいだろう。
平気ですよ。鍵は開いてます。
おめえが開けたのか。
ええ、所長ですから当然です。
はい。所長っておめえが。
使えるって言ったでしょ。指揮所の全面協力体制って意味ですよ。
はあなんかすごいね。
必要でしたらいつでも呼んでください。
そりゃ助かる。でもすごいね。所長なんだ。
Is he complimenting his shirt or something?
ね。
Like that's pretty obviously zooming in on the shirt.
いいとですから。
それ謙遜のつもり。
There we go. We have to find something for him. Can't leave. So I know the sequence, of course. So yep, we are here in the police station. And we have to do the sequence, and I did test it. And he does say 3rd floor there. Oh, hello. There's a guy behind the corner, but the camera did no favors there. I'm gonna walk around here. I think there's an extra guy. You don't need to talk to him. My text is too slow. There we go. You can be a little faster with that. I can't read it anyway, so why be slow? The camera does funky things, let me tell you that. And it's not bad when you're just running, but when you're, you know, in a combat situation, it's not exactly fun. And well, let's go to the basement. Just for kicks. We were here before, remember that, everybody? There was a cute female cop. She was helping us. She gave us a gun. It was gold. We were here. Remember, we shot the guy. Good times. I remember it like it was yesterday. Which I guess would be a bad thing considering it happened today. That's just the fire escape sort of thing, or the outdoor stairs, but we're not going to go there. In fact, we have to come back later to the police station anyway. We could come to the police station anytime, because it's actually where we change our shirts. We have none to change now, but I will show you where it is. And there we go. Now we go back to the 2nd floor. And the 2nd floor actually has what we need. For the OY shirt, that is. To show you where we can change. Like I said, I tested this before. You have to do the sequence of events. And let me show you the Y shirt. This is how we can change our shirts. We have none to change into, though. Not right now. There you go. We can change our shirts here. Alas, Oyama only gets 5. Saya gets a lot more, and I can show you that, because the next mission will be at the, we'll start off in our hideout. You will see that Saya, you can unlock a lot as Saya. Never mind the fact that I think everyone... I don't know, maybe... I don't know, chat, do you like Aoyama more than Saya? I mean, I like Saya, but this is Aoyama, and he's... Well, he's a Suda character, so... Okay, so this actually got me. I was able, with translation, with Google Translate, I was able to tell what most hints were, because they were just, you know, go to this guy. But that last guy, I had to read what he said multiple times and try to figure out the translation. Because he said something about, like, I think electronic waves, that's what the translation came across. But I didn't know what that meant, and I just kept looking around and clicking on the 1st floor, because he did mention the 1st floor. And then it's like, oh, it's something there. Okay, now that we got everything... And his name was Hattori, was it? That's what he said? I think that's what he said. Right? I guess we can translate this later. He will give us a top secret file now. About Sabri Electronics, I think he said. Well, he did say Sabri. Oh, there we go. Top secret file. Akama des?
青山だ。
進展してますか？
Nope, didn't say that.
最後のファイル見っけたんだけど、この吉岡君ってさ、何者？
人殺しですよ。6年前、吉岡と村上と伊沢の3人は池川という女性と交際していた男を殺したんすよ。
3人？池川交際？どの男？わかんねえよ、ごっちゃごちゃで。
要はね、吉岡は執拗に池川に思いを寄せていた。長い付き合いですわ。腐れ縁ってやつ。池川と3人は幼馴染っすね。
さらに複雑すぎてよくわかんねえけど、あれか、ストーカーっぽい感じか？
この3人、ニュータウンから離れた古い団地の出身で、池川の親は警察署幹部。
あらら、それで事件をもみ消し？
どうやったのかわかんないですけど、この事件は池川の親パワーでめでたくデリート。
見えた。縮図だ。縮図。
何の縮図ですか？
現代社会のすさんだ縮図だ。
それ言いたかっただけでしょ？
いいか、池川がキーマンだ。池川んとこ案内しろ。
わかりました。すぐに行きます。
And thus, with that, we can leave. That's all. Oh, not quite all.
そいつが吉岡ですよ。
吉岡って面じゃねえよな。
こいつは失敗作です。被験者と薬の相性が悪いとやわな抑止になる典型です。ちょっと見ててください。
すげえ。
青山さん、ここは任せてください。
お、頼む。
こっちだよ、吉岡君。蜂の巣にしてやるからさ。
深追いするなよ。
いいから早くここから逃げてください。
わかった。
急いで。
おう、待たしてな。くそが、失敗作とか薬害実験とかよ。この町は何なんだ？
あの抑止は池川を守ってるのかも。吉岡の思いが強いからなのか、抑止の本能なのかわかんないですけど。
そんなセンチメンタルなもんじゃねえぞ。それにあいつは抑止になりきれなかった失敗作だ。失敗の烙印を押されたなんて、存在そのものを否定されたってことだろ。
Oh, that's silly.
そんな悲運なやつでも
We don't fight him himself. Yep. There was no combat. Yet, in spite of that, that's one of my favorite chapters. Isn't that silly? It but it felt like pure Suda. I don't know about y'all, but I'm really having a good time. Of all things, I did not expect to become the Blood Plus One Night Kiss guy, but that's who I am now, apparently. Excuse me? And I think, yep, we'll be in the hideout. It's by reading my notes right. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking later. 'Cause I keep looking ahead. I know where we're starting here.
さや早くこっち来いよ。
さや姉ちゃん早く。ハジなの。
さや、よく眠
Okay, we start off where we were before.
夢を見た。
Uh,
また同じ夢。カイとリクと一緒にあの浜辺で遊んで、遠くからお父さんが手を振ってた。
そろそろ時間です。
急ごう。
さや、次のターゲットの位置が確認できた。今から送信を行う。
わかりました。すぐに確認します。
急いでくれ。抑止たちの動きが活発化している。この町の抑止を把握するのにはもう少し時間がかかる。それまでは一体ずつ確実に切るしかない。
急ぎます、デビッドさん。
Okay. With that, we actually have something to trigger here. It's another one in the email chain. Some of the locations for this are actually pretty tricky. You wouldn't think. Maybe you would think. I think even my first playthrough was on action. I did go down here, seeing if there was anything. But they're actually pretty tricky. This is I think the only big thing. This and Aoyama's email chain that I really didn't quite get. I didn't figure out what the game was going on because the translation was a bit too much. I couldn't quite get enough from the Google Translate. Fortunately, that guide existed, and even in Japanese, like, it laid out things, obviously, with translation. And I'm still proud that I managed to figure out basically 80% of this game, if not like 90%. Just on my own with Google Translate. Still pretty proud of that. Well, I guess technically if I use Google Translate, that isn't on my own, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I think. I hope. Okay, 3. I think I know what to do here. I'm thinking of an optimal order here. Hey, Uniform Angel.
Saya, 戦って。
We're only still fighting turtles, though. At least I think they're turtles. I call them turtles. Let's kick them. That did nothing. Yeah, kicking, the game doesn't even tell you about kicking, like, at least in the tutorial it didn't. It knocks backs, and it knocks them back. It does a little damage, but yeah, you want to be slashing. And sometimes that knockback is useful, I'm not gonna lie, I've used it a few times. But a lot of the time you can do what I'm doing now, which is essentially button mash. But I am playing on the lowest difficulty. On higher difficulties, the bosses are definitely demand more attention. It highlights more the good spots about good things about combat, but also some of the not so good things about combat. And hey, I don't know what that says, but we just upgraded to a different combo. Okay. I'm already thinking like a speedrunner, because I'm going to do this. Go back here. So that's actually leading into a loading zone into the school area. But I already have my notes. So they're basically a combination of speedrun notes and general walkthrough notes. And the way they're organized at least makes sense in my brain. But yeah, they're laid out where it does have the loading zones, or like the areas where the bats are on the map, like in order. And I still need to fill them out because I didn't think to fill. Like I didn't even start making notes until like I got a few chapters in, so I've been backtracking ever since then to get them. I'm not sure when I'll speedrun though, because I want to basically unlock everything first on stream / YouTube. But no doubt, do not worry everyone, I will in fact be speedrunning. Ooh. I guess technically my normal playthrough will be 1, but I don't even know how long a speedrun will be. I feel like it'll be maybe 3 hours or so, but that's a total guess. You can skip all cutscenes, and I'm only basing that because my fastest playthrough was like 5 hours, but I was doing extra things, so I was trying to think, like, well, if I excise that, what happens? Oh, it's inside. Well, let's just say I was taking the scenic route. Oh, we got new enemies. Nice. I think these guys like lizard guys. Yo, Nate, how goes it? So I'm just playing some Blood Plus. It goes. It's good. Oh. Five X combo. Oh, believe me, I was actually just saying before you got here, like literally a minute before you got here. that I was gonna do a run. But I want to do a lot of like stuff before that for Twitch/YouTube. Oh, that's the wrong button. It does. It does. They're telling us to go there, but we're gonna do something optional first. I'll show you. I'll walk around, cover my bases, act like I was actually walking around this whole time. I'm still not sure how long the game is going to be, because you can skip all cutscenes. That is fortunately something you can do. It's very, very convenient. But if you play on the lowest difficulty, then I'm not sure. Like I did play. So I played through the first time on normal, with cutscenes, of course. It took 13 hours. Then I did another playthrough. On easy, because there are apparently things you can't get on any difficulty but easy. It's called adventure mode. That's what I'm doing now. And then that took 5 hours, but I was also messing around and testing things. So my guess is 3 hours, which is, I guess, reasonable enough. Oh, never heard of it. Huh. Just have to look into it. I'm also pretending to read these emails, because like I said, I'm posting this to YouTube soon. Or eventually. So giving the illusion that I know what I'm doing. By reading. Okay, so there's a girl that we need to talk to. Well, not need to. This is actually, I'm going to do an optional thing here. I'm going to do a side mission here. Of course, yes, this game looks... It looks like Killer 7. It uses the Killer 7 art style. Okay, so this girl, I think it has something to do with, like, she made deliveries and then she realized they were wrong or something. But she's looking for 3 milk bottles. So let's see. Apartment. Let's see, it's apartment 3, east side. And there actually are people in the apartments. Not these ones, but some apartments. Like, you can, because it's, you know, an open world game, semi-open world, you can actually find characters to talk to, but we're not gonna do that. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's an example. We're doing this for the sake of example. I think I read my notes wrong. Did I write them wrong? It's the apartment 2? Oh, I did read them wrong. 3. No. I think I wrote them wrong. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Oh, I have to trust my notes are correct here. This is apartment building 1, east side. Might want to reset this so I can get better recording. Don't like that I made that mistake. Yeah, I think my notes are wrong. I don't like that's a pretty bad mistake. See, fortunately, we haven't lost much progress. Forwards. Let me just make sure that. Don't like that I made that mistake. Like, that's. Ugh, looks ugly. If I do that again, fortunately, we won't lose much progress. Let me just make sure. So this is on the west. Yeah. Let me at least finish the side quest, then I'll reset my console. Ah, hate that. Hate that I messed that up, but my notes are wrong. So that's. Guess I'm the villain all along. I kind of expect something like this to happen. So I am aiming for a YouTube thing, so I got something wrong, so. Let me just go the last one, and just to be sure. Oh, so this one is correct. So I wrote this one right. Okay, here I don't need to go to the girl. It's only 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Well, let's go to her just for the sake of we don't miss anything, so. Ah, that's a shame. We'll just consider it practice. So I will edit this section out. I can clean up my movement a bit. It's fine. It's fine. If I obsessed over every little detail, I mean, I'd go nowhere. But this was genuinely an annoying bit, so I want to change. Want to change this? This is genuinely a bit much of a mistake than I wanted to make. Yeah, there we go. Okay, resetting console now. Hey, but look at this way, everybody. It means you get more stream. Actually, you know what? Let me take an actual break now. Oh, it's because... So basically, my notes were wrong. I went to the wrong place. And since I'm posting this for YouTube, I want my notes to be... I want my notes to be, like, good. Or rather, I want my video to be good enough. And I went to the wrong place twice because my notes were incorrect. Or I guess I got my directions flipped, so it's a little silly, but since I'm doing this for YouTube, I want to make sure that I don't have too many mistakes. So I'm actually getting hungry now, but I want to keep streaming, so let me at least set this up. It'll probably be like, what, a 5-minute break, if that. Here, I'll at least give you music. Here, like 5 minutes, not even that. Not even that. So I will be right back.
Blue, just wait, I'm coming for you. Ooh, this film looks nifty. Let's give it a roll.
Hello. Okay. Round 2. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't want to take a break because I'm realizing, yeah, we're hitting the 3-hour mark. I didn't want to take a long break, but yeah, hitting the 3-hour mark. Since I needed to reset anyway, it's like, yeah, why not? Why not take a break, small one? And since it's been 3 hours, even considering the small breaks I've taken, I think this will be a 2-part video for YouTube. It'll be, I thought about splicing the streams together after I do some editing, but no, I think this might be a 2-parter. This is going to be like I think this stream is going to be at least closer to 4 hours, because like, I want it so you can tell that, you know, it's based on a night times. We're at 8:30 with Saya. I might want to go to what would be 12 o'clock. Or close to 12 o'clock. There's at least one chapter in Ayam I want to get to. I might do up to Ayama 11:30. And just to be clear, we're at 8:30 as Saya. Yeah, sorry about having to reset, but for the sake of the YouTube walkthrough, I kind of wanted to make it a little cleaner. But again, it just means you get more stream from me.
早くこっち来いよ。
さや姉ちゃん早く。ハジなの。
さや、よく眠っていました。
夢を見た。また同じ夢。カイとリクと一緒にあの浜辺で遊んで、遠くからお父さんが手を振ってた。
そろそろ時間です。
うん、急ごう。
Yeah, this might be a 5-hour stream. I don't know. My notes are long, but that could just be because I wrote a lot about every boss. Because of course I did. Indeed. I was basically trying to cover my bases with helping people with the bosses, since you can't read the emails unless you translate them by Google Translate. So it's like, why not? I'm trying to figure out what was the good halfway point, so... But I am thinking it might be, like I said, like around, like after I finish Aoyama 11:30, and we're at 8:30 right now. There's like one chapter I think I want to finish, and I think that might be the halfway point. But I also have the boss numbers labeled. So like we're gonna go to boss 4, and this is all bosses, Aoyama and Saya together. So maybe once I get to boss 9, there are 18 bosses total. Well, maybe once I get to boss 9, I didn't even check which one was 11:30. But how's everybody doing? I hope you're all enjoying this game as much as I am. You don't feel like playing it one day? Well, just live it vicariously through me. That's good. I'm glad 2 people are having fun. Me and Genta. That's all you need, really. And if I convince someone else to play this, well then, my mission is done. And if you don't want to play it, you just want to watch me play it, that's cool too. Looking at the map, even though I know where they are, for the sake of continuity. Did you actually order a Chentok from that site? No, okay. I was gonna say. And from me. I was gonna say, oh, did Damo actually pull the trigger? Alright, see you later, Uniform Angel. You know, I guess I could do some of the editing today. I could at least drop the files into a video editor. Because I know what to edit with this stream. And if I put it in 2 parts, then I might not even need to do that much editing. Because I don't know. What does YouTube like better? Do they like... No, it'd probably be easier to upload if they were smaller. It wouldn't take as long. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards once we get to YouTube. Once we get to YouTube, I think it'd be better to put them in 2 parts. This playthrough. Especially because I want to put some stuff in the description. Yeah, yeah. I can change my mind later anyway. And I don't think there's a playthrough online of the... At least maybe I didn't dig deep enough, or maybe I saw only part... I think I saw some parts. But I didn't see a full, like, playthrough of Perfect Kiss, the hard mode. And I saw nothing about Blue Mountain, which is a boss rush mode. So, yeah, can't wait to fill that niche. Okay, now we'll do some better movement here. So we will just go into the park immediately to trigger the next. There we go. Already doing better. I do want to get Samurai Champloo as well. It's the game after the next game after this. It's another precursor to No More Heroes 1, but that game much pricier. I think I got this for like 30 or 40 from Big Man Japan. Shout out to Big Man Japan. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. And you can get Samurai Champloo for like 50 in English, that is. It actually did release in English. Like 50 or 60. Not counting shipping in most times, and I'm like, ah, and I hear it's not that good either. Like, you can get it in Japanese, like, reasonably cheaper, 30 or so, but obviously I want the English version. I want it in English, so I could get the Japanese one too, but... And I actually want to see the anime of that. I've been meaning to see the anime even before I probably knew the game existed. I meant to do a Bebop rewatch, actually. Not that long, anyway, to do. Yeah, I want to see all from that creator. So, like Space Dandy, as well. There are a few other ones I know they made, but their names are not in my brain right now. But I do know there are more, and they're all like technically loosely created, but it's like also who cares? Creators like putting not their work. They're nah. I'm not planning on it anytime soon. I'm watching other things. Not quite in a watch anime series mood right now. Kick you. Take that. But I do hear that the game isn't quite good. Or at least has issues. But hey, this game, you know, has its issues, and I very much enjoy it. Like I've gotten a lot out of this game, so who knows? Maybe I'll get a lot of this out of Sidetracked. But once I find a copy that is at a price that I'm willing to pay. Can we get Canexwell? Oh yeah. Maybe the manual. Yeah. Also, that's the thing too. I want it with the manual. I want, you know, it doesn't even have to be in that good of shape. I want, you know, the manual, the box art. Oh wait, what am I doing? Well, I did this before. Yeah. There we go. I covered it by showing you all where the vending machine is. The only Suda game, the only Grasshopper game in my collection that does not have the manual, like I'm talking like physical ones that I own physically, not counting obvious digital only stuff that I own. But the only physical game I own that I do not have the manual for, or the box, is Contact. Which, considering my Grasshopper collection, my physical one is like, what? 24 games? Like, physically? I think I have to count physically. Count that. You know, I think that's not bad at all. I think that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's a shame, but I got it at a GameStop back in the day for a few bucks. And unfortunately, it's another one of those games that is inflated. That is pretty pricey. I think I saw, what, the manual itself go for like 40 or something? Like, I think it was like either the manual and or the box, like no game included. I think it was like 40 or 50, and I'm like, dude, if it had the game, like, even if I already own it, if I had the game, like, maybe. But like, if it's just the box art, if it's just like the manual, I'm not getting that for 40, come on. No, it's the retro gaming tax. That DS is retro, of course. The used game tax. There we go. But it was like, gosh, that's remember looking at that, it's ridiculous. 40 bucks for the manual only. Come on, man. I have some disposable income. I'm definitely not rich, but enough to where I do in fact spend a good amount on games every year. But like 40 bucks for a manual? No, I have more respect for my budget, for my wallet, for myself, than to do that. Like, unless I suddenly got, like, some money, I don't know, from a sudden gig, or I got a few hours at work. Yeah, no, 40 bucks for a manual. I remember I wanted to get the Eternal Darkness manual, because I own the box, but when I got it back in the day, it actually didn't include the manual. I remember that being... I remember being sold. I don't remember how much it was, but it wasn't 40, I don't think. But I also own the JP version to Eternal Darkness, which is complete. So, yeah, that is nice. Yeah, the GameCube box arts are very, or Japanese GameCube box arts are very cute. They're kind of awkward to put on your shelf, but you know they're cute, so go with that. Thank you. No, you. There we go. We're doing this correctly now. Picking up the milk. I have like, what, 2 JP GameCube games? No, 3. Because, of course, Killer 7. Wait, no, 2. I was counting Killer 7. Wait, how many JP GameCube games do I own? It's 2, yeah. It's Killer 7 and Eternal Darkness, yeah. I think that's it. I think I wanted to get more, but I don't remember what JP GameCube games I want. There weren't a lot. I could get that random remake of Bonk's Adventure. Doshin! That's a JP GameCube game, but then there's the PAL version. I don't own Doshin in any form. But I'd also, I guess I'd want it in English. So. That's the thing too, it's really expensive. But I do want it on my shelf. Well, technically a drawer right now, but you know what I mean. But as you know, I'm not in a game buying mood right now, so. Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all, though. The 64 version, no, that doesn't surprise me. I guess it being $2 grand, that might be the surprising spot. But the fact that it's expensive in any form is not very surprising. And if you have like what, $3 grand to spend on one game, maybe you should take a step back and not do that. Realize what your life has become. I don't think I've spent more than $100 on a single game. I've spent more than 100 on several games together, but a single game? Dude, no. What? There we go. Got another uniform. I did it right this time. Yeah. Well, some people are like that. I guess I will not judge them out loud. Let's say that. I'm not going to judge them on my stream. But they certainly exist. They certainly are people. $40 grand, come on. Like, at that point, you're like, okay, do you get joy out of playing games, or do you get joy out of just having games? Like, that's in fact one of the big reasons why I decided not to buy games, and now up to close to 2 years now. Is because I realize I have such a backlog. I want to play. I play games. I buy them to play them. I don't buy them to buy. So, don't buy games. Play the games you own, dummy. Welcome, Phantom God. Middle expansions. Oh, I mean, if you're playing them, then.
名前はないよ。
ない。
うん。戸籍がないから。七種だって。お母さんが言ってる。だから、七種が名前なのかな。
七種。でも、お母さん、君のこと名前で呼ぶでしょ？
うん。呼ぶよ。
Yeah, see, I think at this point I know my taste well enough, or at least I have enough interesting things that I want to play. I'm like,
大声で呼ぶよ。
ハジ、私。
お母さんを探してるの。ずっと。
it kind of helps that, you know, I do stuff like this while I'm playing in an obscure, by even GHM standards, this is pretty obscure. You know, I'm having a great time playing it.
寂しくてね。ずっと待ってるから。誰かと一緒にいたい。お姉ちゃんがお母さんになってよ。ケン兄ちゃんも遊びに来てくれないから、誰もいないんだよ。
Most well-known game. That might be more well-known than this game. That's kind of funny to think of, but I think more people know about Frogmanus than One Night Kiss. So, I think I might save before this boss, even though I feel like I don't need to. Maybe if I get an ugly boss battle, I'll reset, but... Granted, on my perfect Kiss playthrough, this upcoming boss, I did pretty well, actually.
なんでお母さんは僕のことをいつも怖い顔で見るんだよ。必要のない存在って何なの？僕は誰なの？僕は人間なんだよね。やだよ。ハジ助けて。この子助けなきゃ。
子供でも抑止です。
Ooh.
どうしてこんな子まで抑止になっちゃうの？ひどいよ。ひどすぎるよ。
さや、来ます。
屋上。
気をつけて。
You know what? I will not save. You know what? I think we're good. Famous last words. This is the lowest difficulty. Enemies do not hit hard. Oh, thank you very much. No worries, come by when you can. Was a while ago, but thank you.
男連中からは大体聞いてんだよ。あんたの情報はさ、強さも大体。抑止。勝てるつもりか。こっちは完全体の地位を狙ってんだよ。褒美がありゃ永遠の命を保証されんだ。最高だろ。おとなしく死んでくれ。
Oh, seeing my notes, forgot a word. Don't mind the lady, the white-haired lady. She's having a moment. She's a giant bat now.
Haji.
さや、戦っ
And you don't take damage, and so long as you hit the trigger, or the Haji counter as I call it, not the real name, you don't take damage. You can see my health bar, which is a wonderful battery, is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, saving. We didn't have to save. We are destroying her. My timing was bad on that, but it's fortunately very forgiving. Well, I don't think we need the hint, but we'll read it anyway. You always get the hints. They're not mandatory to read, I'm just doing this for completion. Oh, come on. Oh, she flung herself. Also, ironically, despite her lying, jump attacks aren't very useful for her. Okay, this is a pretty annoying death blow, among many annoying death blows. I have to mash the button when the controller vibrates. Hello, Barfy, welcome. There we go. Okay, not bad. Thank you very much. I need to get rid of that, or at least disable that command, the blood one. That's a relic from my early stream days, and people have triggered that accidentally.
何なのよ今さら生きている時にどうして優しくできないの
So we are, and once we hit the number, then I will disable it. Oh, they have a moment together. So this one, for Aoyama, we can backtrack into the overworld, we can actually do his email chain in its entirety here. But since we're in this one neighborhood, this new residence, we don't really have to. You can do it, I can do it later, and I will do it later.
池川は暴君だった。父親の権力を使いまくって好き勝手やりたい放題だったんですよ。
あの3人は巻き込まれたのか？
いや、服従していたんです。従者ですわ、いわば。
女王様かよ。すげえな。
交際していた男を殺させたのも池川だった。
なんでまた？
ただの遊びっすよ。退屈だっただけ。
最悪だ。できることなら関わりたくねえな。胸くそ悪い悪玉だ。
サブリに売ったのは父親ですわ。
Akama and Aoyama. Like they were made to be together.
排除したかった。
Red and blue.
だから抑止の薬害実験に推薦したんす。
最悪な親だな。
到着しました。
Okay, so this one we need to get to a house. There's apparently an issue. I was almost gonna say with Heaven Smiles, but with more Chirp Terrans. And hey, this guy's in our way, so... Apparently he lost something. Lost a ring. I can write these notes a little better. I'll rewrite those later. I've done a lot of revisions to my notes, but I've mostly just been adding. And then with the assumption I'll revise them later. And while my core notes are in good shape, some parts are basically just... There's no organization to it. Oh, come on. But yeah, these sections I'm looking at, like the breakdown, they're pretty good. General breakdown's pretty good. And we can go back down there to backtrack, so... But we will not. We're already here, there's no point in having to do this. Oh, whoops, that was the one I wanted. And where's his ring? It's over here. Apparently it was dumped, I think. Don't know what this is supposed to be, but it looks like a garbage dump to me. He was right next to him. Okay, because we haven't saved with Aoyama yet, we're gonna save. Not that we need to, but because I want to. I'm also showing how you can walk past the trigger there. So yep, we're gonna make a call. Akama des.
赤間です。セーブですか？わかりました。
So we're only saving just so we could have just so we can hear Akama. I think that's good enough reason for me, don't you? And now, yep, you can trigger the cutscene. Doesn't the female cop show up? Oh, hello. I still don't know her name. I think he just said her name, but I didn't catch it.
俺にマジで勘違いしそうだぜ。
それ勘弁。やめてうざいから。
Her hair is
どう
purple.
もありがとう。桃山さん、俺に今度食事でもどうかな。
三つ星以上なら考えとく。
三つ星ってなんだ？
はいこれ。
なんじゃこりゃ。
今度のもすっごい効くわよ。中東の方からの密輸品を押収したんだってさ。さらに今回限り桃山のキスマーク付き。
すげえぜこりゃ。こりゃよくしも一コロだぜ。連中をぶっ潰せるってことかい？
じゃ頑張れ。
うおー、がぜんやる気満々よ。
Alright, well I have no idea what they said, but you know what? I like her, she's cute, so... We'll ride with that. Alas, we don't get to hear much of this music. It's very good music because we trigger the cutscene right here.
おい、何してんだ？
お前、ここに何しに来た？
ひょっとして、吉岡くんか？
邪魔しやがって。せっかくいいところだったのに。
Now, I'm kind of wondering, what percentage of characters are actually from the anime? Is it literally just Saya's crew? Like Saya, Haji, and some of the other characters? Because I can't imagine this guy is part of the anime, because obviously he shows up once and we kill him. And we're in a fictional town that doesn't exist in the anime or in real life. So I feel like most, like 80% of these characters are original. Come on. Come on. Where did you go, dude? Okay, so this is the hard part about him. It's just baiting him into a good location. There we go. Oh, that's not a good location. Oh, okay. There we go. Dude, I got caught against the wall. Ah. This boss battle can actually go a lot faster. He's just giving me bad patterns. There we go. So I have to shoot him in the back. I have to shoot him in the back. This fight's not going well. There we go. Oh, maybe I use a different weapon. I was thinking other modes where the shot rate is slightly different. Yet, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be because other difficulties with certain weapons. Yeah, so, okay, so, all things considered, honestly, not too bad. Honestly, not, now that I think about it, because I did this on the boss rush mode with a different weapon. And I think the fire rate's different enough and it's tuned differently, yeah. Okay, so okay fight. I'll take it.
本当はおめえを豚箱に入れるのが本筋だ。けど、残念だけどこの日本にはおめえら化け物を収容できる刑務所はねえ。仕方がない処置だ。
Yeah, like I said, I'm shocked at how much I enjoyed this. How much I am enjoying this game. I found it surprising, like I saw a few posts on Reddit. It's like, they were like, oh, this game, I thought it'd be good, and I don't speak Japanese, and it turns out I didn't like it. It's like, that much. There's some good things, but like, dude, no. I don't speak Japanese either, and I love this game, so there we go. The fact that it was developed in 6 months betrays it at some points. But on its own, and as a No More Heroes 1, like, you know, as a transition to No More Heroes 1, I think this is very much a worthy Grasshopper game.
だがゲセネ、なんで池川だけでなく3人までもが研究対象になったんだ。3人の意思ですよ。
Like, can't even tell what they're saying, and I'm still loving the game.
ああ、理解できないね。自然の流れだって。しかしよ、基準は何なんだ。サブリが選ぶ抑止選考の基準だ。人間一人消えるには簡単じゃねえだろう。家族の同意、周辺との関わり、クリアする問題はありますが、家族単位なら早いでしょう。それと家族がいなければ問題ない。どっちみち研究対象の条件としてはうってつけの集団だったわけですわ。家族がいない3人は最高の条件だな。閉鎖社会とか格差社会なんてのは便宜のいい言葉ですわ。
Maybe if Blood Plus the anime gets a second wind, they could commission One Night Kiss HD. Will that ever happen? Well, no. No. But oh, dang it! More people need to play this game, and hopefully in English one day, if they remaster it. Which, again, wishful thinking, but you never know. Have stranger things happened? Yes. I think we start off in our room. No, eventually we do. There's at least one mission where we do. I just don't want to go there redundantly. If I read my notes, it would have told me that we didn't start off in there.
誰なんですか？
すごいね。さすが褒美だ。早く殺したくてうずうずしてるんでしょ。
違う。
そうだよ。楽しいんだろ？
違う。そんなことじゃない。もっと
もっと何？その続きは？もっと意味があるとでも？違うよね。わかってるはずだ。意味なんてない。僕らを狩ることに意味はない。共存できない異物だから排除される。同じ異物でもヒエラルキーが変化して重宝される存在の君に何がわかるんだ。その怒りのエネルギーを僕にぶつければいい。
I don't know what he's saying, but he sounds not very trustworthy.
抑止なのね。
水門で待ってるよ、さや。
There are only 3 of these. Huh. Oh, hello. Now you're closer to me than I thought. Clearly, when they remaster this game, what they need to do is add an extra chapter at the end of the game. One Night Kiss Blackout Edition. They can have like 100 endings. Actually, they could put in Suda's original ending. I'd like to see that. Oh wait, I was going the wrong way. My fault. I got mixed up there. There we go.
Saya, 戦って。
It's the lizard guys, the snake guys.
Saya, 気をつけて。
I love that. They don't zoom in on the moon in the sky. They zoom in on that ball right there. And dissolve into the moon. Okay, so this is for the next email. It's part of the email chain. My town? Why not your town? Why not our town? That's all we needed to do. Yeah, I'm also filling up my notes, so that's also helps. I'm scrolling down, filling out my notes. Seriously, this is actually... Soundtrack is quite good. Strikes the right tone, right amount of melancholy to it when you're playing, especially a Saya, but then it has a much peppier groove when you're playing as the the peppier Aoyama. I can skip these cutscenes, but I've been watching them all anyway.
さや、気をつけて。
And I actually tested this earlier because I wasn't quite sure of the order. Like if I could skip steps, but no, you can't. So she wants to give a love note to someone. Name is Toss. Never mind. Okay, so I did test this and oh, whoops. So we need to do Chain of People. And yeah, this would basically be impossible without translation. Like I relied exclusively on like just reading what everybody said and translating on my phone. Like there's no way you would be able to figure this out unless you paid very close attention to a few of the numbers if they tell you to go to a specific like apartment, but then we also have to go to the park at one point. Yeah, see, he says apartment building 3 there. Let's take a drink. Yeah, I think I might go to chapter... I think it's Aoyama 5, as I have written in my notes. Which is 11:30. Of course, I'm not going to actually stream myself until 11:30. That's... Sorry, you're not getting that from me. Not today. Or maybe ever. But Aoyama will go to 11:30. And we have to talk to him. I tested that. He's only telling us, yeah, he's in his room or something. Or he might be in his room. I love that. It zooms in on like a button on the machine there. Ugh. That's the people. Of course, we go back to Zakamart. What's the mart called in Shenmue? Oh, I feel bad for forgetting. It's like the Tomato Mart? That doesn't sound right. The convenience store chain in Shenmue. The one where I can get, you know, all that food for the kitten outside, obviously. So this is not him. We're merely being told. That, hey, he went to the park. Or he might be at the park. I'm thinking maybe I should have gone to the hideout at some point, because I didn't show it off. It's where you can save and everything, but... it's not a big deal, I think. I could splice something in later. And he says he might be back at home. Yeah, I think I might just either splice it in later, or maybe make a video. A separate video and just link it, being like, oh yeah, here's something I forgot to show. Or maybe I should have shown, but... Besides me resetting that one time earlier, I think I'm pretty content with how this playthrough is going. Can't be too perfectionist with it, because what? I move in the wrong direction for 2 seconds. Oh no, I need to reset. And hey, guess what? He went back to Zakamart. He started his shift at Zakamart, where it all began. Okay, can Suda do another licensed game? And if so, will the moon once again be prominently put in? Like, I know, okay, so Fatal Frame isn't a licensed game, you know, it's a game series first and foremost. But I know Fatal Frame 4 had very heavy emphasis on the moon, more so than, from what I understand, the other Fatal Frame games. Which I need to play those all, but besides the point, but if Suda is involved, the moon will it's just gonna be there. There we go, we gave the love note. I have no idea if you liked it or not. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. Thus we move on. Back to where we were before.
Saya, 戦って。
I don't know why, but I like this combo a lot. Like this sweep and then stab. Later we unlock a charge, where we can charge the final slash of that stab. Last one? Oh, nope. There's one more. Oh, come on. Oh no, I got hit. There we go. Oh, nice.
Saya.
We are not gonna save. Hello, Donato, welcome. I like it a lot. I have a lot of fun with it, but I'm not sure how much others will. They're good things, but there are also some rough things. Very much like it's meant to be more of a prototype of No More Heroes 1, a transition between Killer 7 and No More Heroes. It was developed in 6 months. This game was developed in 6 months, and sometimes it betrays that. Combat doesn't quite flow as well as you'd hope, but I think it's fun, but and you could always watch more of, I'm gonna post it on YouTube, but watch some footage and if you want to play it one day. I have notes. It can be a little tricky to play if you don't know Japanese and don't use Translate. And of course, I don't know Japanese, so I had to translate. But it's very much a grasshopper game.
そいつの代わり俺立候補するよな。やっぱすっげえ怖いわ。俺超ビビってる。もう無理無理。人間じゃこの圧力は無理。死んじゃうわ。やっぱ戦うしかないのか。残念だな。
You okay there? I don't think he's okay.
Kaji.
Saya, 戦って。
Okay, this guy can be a little tricky, but let's see. Ooh, that was mean. There we go. Granted, I've since the last difficulty I played, besides the Blue Mountain mode, was the hard mode. This guy probably isn't tricky on this difficulty, but I'm gonna wait. I don't like him in the corner. Oh, that was fast. That was the okay. This is really easy. Well then, that went really well. Okay, this is a very tricky one. I have to press all the buttons on screen, but it can be very awkward to do so. It can be a very awkward combination of buttons. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, hello. Ooh. Well, now you see what happens if you fail a QTE like that. If you fail a death blow. Seriously, it's L2 square circle? That's such a weird combo to mash. Let's see, L2 select, see? R1 start select. The funkiest button combinations I have ever seen in a game. How many times have you actually had to mash select? Select and start, for that matter. Select start in R1 in a video game. Almost never. You know, I think my plan of going to Aoyama 5, beating Aoyama 5, which was 11:30. I think that's good because that's actually boss 9. And there are 18 bosses. I think that'll work out. The next stream, which will probably be Friday, maybe next Sunday. Unless I'm in the mood tomorrow, but well, we'll see.
生きていてもいい抑止っていると思う。ここの抑止はひょっとしたら人間と共存できるかも。
So there's probably another 20, 30 minutes left of the stream.
人を信じて生きたい。
Maybe a little more, give or take, because we are doing the optional stuff. And in fact, we'll be doing the optional stuff. We'll be getting a shirt for Aoyama. Alas, I'm not gonna change to it because it's a little out of the way, but I will show it off eventually.
ここっすよ。そんじゃ行ってくるわ。青山さん。あ？
Ooh, I think the next chapter we will start off in the hideout. So maybe I actually should go show off the new Y shirt. So there are a number of people that we can walk to. And talk to. But we don't have to. So first I'm going to trigger this. Oh, and I love this track. I love all the tracks. This game has a good soundtrack. Good old Takata. Can't go wrong, even on an anime tie-in. And we talk to him again. He wants a drink. He's thirsty. Okay, so we're gonna backtrack into the city for this. We have to. But we're gonna walk all around the city to finish Aoyama's email chain. Now, unlike Saya's email chain, which you have to do, I tested this earlier, one thing I tested. Partially. Aoyama's you can do it any time, but Saya's, you have to do on specific chapters. But I actually could have done this this chain as Aoyama earlier, but it was when we were in the new residence and we didn't have to backtrack anywhere to the city. We could have, but it's kind of a waste of time. It's not very efficient, so... We do have to go out of our way no matter what here, but since we're into the city anyway... It's like, why not? But nope, we are not going back there. We are... I'm gonna get some emails. Hope you like emails, because we're gonna read a lot of them. Don't know what that says, but you know what? We're reading it anyway. Oh, these are long. I forget how long these were. From Oyama. See, I'm just doing it like lines at a time. I can't speak Japanese, so I have no idea if I'm cutting off paragraphs, which I probably am. Off to the Ishizaka Cabaret. Tea you get? What kind of tea? I'm happy for you, but you have to tell me what kind of tea, or I'll take away being happy. Japanese green. Very nice. I was thinking maybe I could wait to change the Y shirt, and we did already go. I did already show off where it was, but I don't know. Maybe I should, yeah, I think I'll change into it. For flavor. Even if it's a few loading zones extra. See, I had iced tea earlier, as we've established. Something about UFOs. I'm becoming an iced tea guy. After finally using the electric kettle that's been in a cabinet for like 2 or 3 years now. I even had iced tea earlier. I had some mac and cheese, made some iced tea. It was a good lunch. Seriously, I have no idea if I'm cutting off paragraphs. I know I am. I have to be. Like, I'm not scrolling down at a rate that a Japanese speaker would. Oh, seriously, the Aoyama emails for this chain are so long. But this is what I get for giving the illusion that I actually know what I'm reading. I can't read it all, but I'm at least, for the sake of the video, scrolling down, so if one wants to read it, they could. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, I think this might be closer to 5 hours at the rate I'm going at. Maybe still 4.5, maybe 4:40. We'll see, we'll see. So we have one more side chapter we want to do today, and then one more Aoyama after this. I'm not even done with this one yet. Let's see here. Oh, snap. I certainly didn't recognize it. I didn't even see where it was. The next one is right in front of the police station. Wait. Okay. Murder but kill. Oh, snap. Listen, if they show the character for Grass, the single one I might be able to recognize offhand, I'm there, dude. I've watched enough Japanese chats to know what the kanji for Grass looks like. That's the one thing I can recognize. There we go. Yeah, Shintak is laughing. He posted the grass emote, therefore he's laughing. That's how that works, right? Either that, or you post www. Listen. I spent enough time in VTuber chats to see that literally every single day of my life. Okay, we have one more, well, technically two more emails. But yeah, we can finish off. Reading a team. Oh, fair enough. Oh, right. I forget. I remember reading the reason why they use the grass character for laughter, but it is no longer in my brain as to why that is a thing. Oh, that's clever. I felt like it had to be like a pun or something, but I like that. That reminds me of semi-related, but in No More Heroes 3, which I know you have yet to play, but they mentioned a worldwide wrestling league, and then they mentioned the full name, and he's like, character's like, it's, well, you see, I was a champ in the WWW wrestling league, or something like that. It's a lot of W's. It's a good one. It's a good character. It's a good time. I won't say any more, though. Oh yeah, I think actually this will be closer to 5 hours. Considering I'm doing this very slow email reading, and we're not quite done with this chapter of Aoyama. There we go. That's technically the final one. But second email. And yes, I deliberately want to trigger them separately, even though I didn't have to do that. Why? Because it amused me. And he's literally just saying, "Hey, go to the cabaret." I guess we will change to the Y shirt. I said it, but especially since for next chapter, I think we do start off in the hideout, which makes me realize that my notes are actually not. I'm picky about my formatting, so sometimes I change the formatting, sometimes I don't in certain spots, and I'm here on. There we go. I'll fix the capitalization later. I need to go through them, line by line again, but as long as I get them down, if I get something down, I have something to fix. And I believe this is Takashi? There we go, we got a new Y shirt. He's just telling us, the email is just telling us, hey, you can go to the police station and you can swap it out, your shirts. I find it weird that you would do it at the police station, but I guess it makes sense insofar as we are a detective and we don't really have a home base, and this is all taking place over the course of one night. So that technically is his base, so to speak, even if we actually don't need to visit that much. So I did visit the place earlier, but we had nothing to show, so may as well show it here. Why not? And in next chapter, we will start off in the hideout. And I'm thinking I might actually not splice in, but include a video showing that yes, you can go to the hideout early. I don't know, I could splice it in. That's not a big deal. There we go. Got a Y shirt. This is the default. Wait, is this the one I like? Oh, it's the snakeskin one. We get a flower one later. Spoilers. But there we go. We are wearing a snakeskin shirt. We are.
これだな。戦闘準備完了ってな。
I forgot he did that. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Look at that. Why, sure. We can't tell from this angle, the low resolution, but I can assure you we're stylish. We were stylish. We're just more stylish. We're wearing a snake skin. Hopefully not real snake skin. Shirt. I'm also glad I did take that break. It was a small break. But yeah, I'm glad I ate that sandwich. I did plan ahead. I wasn't sure if I wanted to take a break. I thought I'd be good, but at the rate this is going at, it's like, no. I made the right call. And I don't think I'll do any video editing today because... Well, because I don't want to. Ate a burger. What kind of burger? Very nice. I still have some ground beef in the freezer. I could make some burgers. Actually, I meant to get some chicken as well. It's an onion, oh, very nice. Listen, you can't beat the basics. Okay, so now we are actually gonna be doing the mandatory stuff. We took a small break to travel around the city to get the emails to get our shirts. Shirt, single, we got one shirt. But now we can actually continue on with the game. You see, though now I'm thinking ahead, I think I actually will splice that one bit of going to the hideout. I think that would be ultimately beneficial in the long run. It might look a little ugly, but I don't think there's any way to smooth it over. Oh, maybe. If I'm clever, I could. I could just back up a save file so it looks similar, play up to that point. I might do that, actually. That wouldn't be a hard splice. And annoyingly, like, PS2 Killer 7, you can only make, like, one save block, or you can only save to, like, to memory card slot A for some reason. And within each save block for this game, you get 4 save files, but thanks to the power of Homebrew, I have been backing up saves to my USB drive, which is very convenient because I've been doing that pretty liberally. least backing up the save. Or rather, like booting up the saves, not backing up. I have a good few backups.
私有地につき敷地内は固く侵入を禁じています。危ないですので引き返してください。危ないですので早く帰れ。危ないですのですぐに死ね。
Oh, hello. I've been counting bullets. Now I'm counting bullets. 3, 4, 5. Oh, curse you. I have one more. Oh, reload. Curse you. There we go. Oh, doing the thing with the lock-on breaks. Breaks off for a second. It's very annoying because there's no manual lock-on. It's only auto lock, and if it breaks, it's very disorienting. Oh, now we get the email hint right as I'm about to kill him. I see how it is. They had sent it to me eventually. It would have been funny if I got the email, or didn't get the email. Like, because I was just too fast. Or perhaps I get the email in the next chapter when I've already killed him. I lost count of my bullets. So I was busy reading the email. Oh, yep, there we go. The worst time. Oh, curse you. What is the next Aoyama chapter? Oh, yep, I know what that is. I know what that is. Ooh. That's violent. Can't believe there's a violence in this game. Oh, although you might have noticed, but despite using the Killer 7 art style, there's no blood. Because this game is rated, what is it? CROB, which I think is equivalent to like PG-13, PG-12, something like that. Good enough for, like, you know, preteens and adolescents is what I'm saying. You can't have Killer 7-esque gore in this game. Stylish as it is. Yeah, definitely this is going to be another 5-hour stream. Yep, I'm looking at now. This will be probably more than 5 hours. A little above 5 hours. 5-10 maybe? Oh, what was this one again? Oh, I remember this one.
Sayaの様子はどうだ?
体力の消耗が凄まじい。
無理は承知の上。我々には時間がない。
さやも 理解している。
デビッドさん、もう大丈夫です。
おう、頼む。
Right, so here are the outfits we've unlocked. So this shows both. This changes both. You can change both the skirt and your top. So this combines them, so. This is both. Just showing off a little bit. But I think I'll stick with default Saya. I want to get a drink from the fridge. And then Lewis is hanging out in the bathroom for some reason. He tells us all the combos we've unlocked. They're not lost forever if you didn't read them or forgot about them. Why is he in the bathroom? Well, I guess there's no other room for him. Yeah, I think it would be best if I were to splice in a slightly different section. Different recording into this. I should have known, but you know what? That's actually a really easy fix. It's a really easy fix, so I'm not gonna fret over it. I can read faster than that. Quote unquote read. Oh, I forgot. There are so few here. So on even on action, the difficulty above this, there's like a row of them next to the new residents. It's actually absurd. And on Perfect Kiss, oh. Unfortunately, this game falls prey to the usual hard mode filler. They just increase the amount of bats. Well, among other things. But insofar as progression, they increase the amount of bats, which, as you can imagine, oh, it is something else. Like, quite literally, the last mission on Perfect Kiss has 21 bats, which is just, ugh. It's a slog, alright. And I'll do it again. Wait, that's wrong. I wrote my notes wrong.
さや、
Hey, we got actual bats. Nice. These are actually the worst enemies to deal with. So not actually nice. Because if you don't kill them fast enough, especially on higher difficulties, they will gang up on you and they can stun lock you doing that. They love to knock me over. Like that. The air attacks aren't very good. Yeah, they're not very good. So we're gonna stop with that. It should be the last one. Yeah, it'll be the last one. But nope, there are more. But wait, there's more. Ooh, you almost hit me. There we go. Saya. Nice moon. So there is a side quest here. We'll talk to her in a second, though. We need to get letters to people in new residence. But we actually can't access the new residence as Saya until we do this, so let's just do it first. Seriously, there are 9 of these bats on the map on Perfect Kiss. Literally triple. It's something else, I'd say.
Saya, 戦って。
Oh, nice. So, this is the last side chapter we'll be doing today. But I'll be finishing up with the Aoyama chapter that's right after this. And I think that's a good spot to end as well, because it's actually one of the more annoying bits. It's interesting, but at least having had to repeat it multiple times on the boss rush mode, let's just say it gives me a sour taste in my mouth these days.
Saya, 気をつけて。
And we do need to read this email, it's mandatory. Some aren't, I've been reading them all, but some are in fact mandatory. Oh, whoa. It does. The camera does that. So she wants me to deliver some letters to the new residents. There we go. We got 10 letters. Hey Haji, hope you're okay there. You play that. So the boss will just be standing there, in his normal, non-Terran form. Oh look, there are dead bodies around us. That's wholesome. So we're just gonna ignore that guy at the top. What's a little frustrating to me is that you need to talk to each house twice, because I think just saying that's the resident's name and then being like, oh, you're delivering a letter. That's 2. That's 3. I think one of these houses you do not deliver a letter to, for some reason. 4. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. 4. Oh wait, no, it's the one. That's the one next to it. That's 5. For some reason, there are 11 houses here. That's 6, but that one you can't. That's 7. Can't get back here. Nine. Oh wait, 8. 8. I was thinking ahead. 8. That's 9. I can count. I have a master's degree. I should be able to count. That's 10. And there's the boss. We're not going to talk to him yet. I find it a little silly, but I don't know, maybe we meant to be kind of funny. There we go. For some reason, that one house does not have a letter. There we go. Part of me was worried. Oh wait, did I have to talk to that house? No, you don't. No, you don't. Like, oh no, I saw the trigger there. Talk to the house, but it was unfounded because I tested this before. Nice movement. Don't know why there are horse sounds. It's like Encounter 2. Or Encounter 1, sorry. Killer 7. There's a horse sound. No one knows why it's there. Even though I think there's like a graphic there with a horse that flashes by, but still, no real horse. Okay, now we talk to this guy who is slumped over. Look at him. Nay. Nay, you.
んこれああ、気がついたらこんなことに。
こんなことじゃなくて、なんでこんなに大勢の人が。
なあ、暇かい？ちょっと聞いてくれる？愚痴っぽくなったらごめんなさい。こんなはずじゃなかったんだよ。こんなはずじゃ。もっと希望があったんだ。新家族を作るための未来図を描いてね。この住宅地はそんな理想を夢に抱いて人々が集まったネバーランドなんだよ。地域組合の結束も強かった。この土地を楽園にしようってさ。けれど分離してしまった。
You see, because my notes are meant to be like general walkthrough notes, along with speedrun notes, I have all these notes on how to beat the boss. But like, in the moment, there's no way you'd be able to read them. But that's kind of, you know, not the point. You really only need to know where to go. It's like a chain of characters. But, you know, if it's an enemy, I feel like inherently people would be able to memorize that. Like strategies and whatnot. Who knows if anyone else will use my speedrun notes as speedrun notes anyway.
格好の標的だ。次第に陰湿な差別が我々を追い詰めた。サブリはその時を待っていた。いや、はめられたんだよ、最初から。この新興住宅地はサブリのモルモットとして集められた人間標本だった。その証拠に、この住宅地を販売した不動産会社は、サブリのグループ。
I don't know what you're saying, but I do know it has to do with Saburi Electronics, because you keep saying Saburi Electronics. Yep.
新家族の提案をしてきた。
They're responsible
実験に参
for
加すること
something.
で永遠の家族になれると。この土地が我々を歓迎するとね。無論強制ではない。あくまで自主参加として。迷う者などいなかった。名目もわからない研究実験にここの住人全員で参加した。その時改めて誓ったんだ。永遠の家族になろうって。そしてどうなったと思う？成功した実験体は私だけ。あとはこのざまだ。家族も同胞も全て失った。全てはサブリの意志のままになった。でも前向きに考えることにした。もっと強い抑止になれば、もっと素敵な家族に巡り合える可能性だって残ってる。家族が壊れたらまた作ればいい。俗に言うニューファミリーだよ。
そんなの家族じゃない。家族ってもっと温かくて。
そんな家族どこにあるの？ファンタジックなおとぎ話だよ、それ。古いよ。昭和臭いよ、その感覚は。終わってるファンタジーだ。ファイナルなファンタジーだよ、そんなの。家
族ってそんなんじゃない。
ひょっとして
Are you gonna transform into a To a not have a smile. Oh, there we go. If he's roaring like a human wouldn't. Exactly that. Haji.
Haji.
Saya, 戦って。
One day I'll know what that means. I actually find it hard to get into a group with this guy. Then I remembered I can just do this. Oh, once again, I'm thinking of the boss rush. Where it's a little different. Oh, curse you. Oh, there we go. It's... Well, I haven't put as many hours, as to say, as No More Heroes. I put in a good amount of hours. Naturally into this game. I think it's like... Wait, let me math later. Wait, let me do this first, then I will... There we go. Awkward. How many hours have I put into this game? It was 13 my first, 5 my second, 7 on Perfect Kiss. So that's about 25 hours. But I've done a lot of testing. So that probably like a good like 10 hours of testing. That's like that brings it up to like 35, maybe give or take 30 something. And then I did Blue Mountain. That was probably like another 3 or 4 hours of grinding. So I probably put at least 40-ish hours into this game. Compared to the, what? 500 hours I put in No More Heroes 1? Probably more than that. But yeah, the combat in this game, it has its good points, but it has its bad points. Like, it's very much still prototype. No More Heroes 1, so... Sometimes, having it in my hands, I've gotten a good balance with it, but... It's not quite as tight. Which is logical, it's a prototype, of course. It's a step for something else, so it's... Yeah, combat is pretty fun, but... Yeah, can't always get into the groove, and sometimes it's me, but sometimes it's just inherent to the game.
それじゃあさやの携帯に地図を送るね。待ち合わせ場所印してあるから。
わかった。すぐに行くね。
待ってるね。バイバイ。
バイバイ。
But for all we know, I'll probably put the most hours into this game than anybody in the world. Unless maybe there is someone else in the world who, in fact, is a huge Blood Plus One Night Kiss fan. Okay, so one more chapter as Aoyama. It's 11:30, then we'll start the next stream. That'll probably be nice shirt. Probably Friday, unless I'm dying to do something on tomorrow, but I think I had plans to watch something tomorrow.
留守電聞いてくれた？
あんた録音とか苦手だろ。
なんで？
Well, I'll let you know when I do it. But I did a quasi, not even a quasi speedrun, but I was skipping cutscenes on the lowest difficulty. Albeit I had upgrades, but it's basically don't do any of the side quest stuff I'm doing. Literally, fight the bats on the map, run to target, kill. 'Cause I'm doing everything here, but and you. Like, I can skip this cutscene. You can skip all cutscenes and most text, besides, I think, the tutorial text. So it's basically, yeah, lots of running to bats, then run to target, kill boss. Kind of like a, well, a No More Heroes 3 run. So estimate is 3 hours, but that's total ballpark. That's me guessing. Because my playthrough that I did before was 5 hours, but I was still getting some extra things and testing. Excising that. I don't know. But you will know soon in the next few weeks, once I finish all my YouTube stuff, video guide stuff, then it's speedrun time.
無茶するな。ああ、わかった。それとだ。あの所長はクセ者だ。接触する機会には気をつけろ。抑止ってことか。その可能性も込みでだ。
Yeah, there are no speedruns. It's basically, it's gonna be when I do it. That will be. I guess I was describing it theoretically. No one has done a Blood Plus speedrun. I'm talking about, you know, what I'm gonna do soon. Alright. Love that walk. And there we go. Now if I do it first, well, okay, I'm not gonna stop you. If you do it, well then there you go, I have my notes. They're here. Oh hey dude. Oh, he did the turn, and he did it, dude. Well, he's having fun. Hey, Kitten Vale, at least I'm almost done, alas, but it's going well. Finishing up the stream for today, we're playing as Aoyama. He's very stylish. Welcome. Oh, so this is actually clever, but in practice it's kind of awkwardly implemented. So I actually have to take down the barriers. 5, 6. But in practice, that means that the game is locking on to the barrier and not the boss, which is very annoying. Oh, curse. Yeah, it's a anime tie-in. It's oh, curse you! It's part of the Sword Action trilogy leading to No More Heroes. Oh, curse you! This isn't hard though. And there we go. Oh, I deserve that. And I can't read the text, but since I'm doing this for YouTube, I'm giving the illusion that I can read it by... as if this was, you know, like an actual walkthrough by someone who could read the language. Like, going through the emails. Oh, dude! Little sloppy, but you know what? We'll take it. Indeed. Slick.
青山さん、
所長さんが。
よかった、ご無事で。
あんたなんでここにいる？
逃げてきました。大変なことに。
どういうことだ？何があった？
指揮所が全滅です。全員絶命しました。
なんだと？まさか桃山さん。桃山さんはどうした？桃山さんは無事なのか？桃山さん。
I don't know what he's saying, but you know, whatever he's saying, I'm thumbs up. Plus, you know, +1 voice performance. Who voiced him? I'll check later. And with that, done for the day.